Wow. Hello everyone. I see I in chat, I assume. How's everyone? Okay. I was a little annoyed before the stream. So originally I wanted to start Shadow Hearts as voted by people on the board. But I forgot Shadow Hearts has some like weirdness with the PlayStation emulator, and I forgot what the solution was off the top of my head. I fixed that like the last time I played the game and streamed the game, but like that's been a couple of years. So I didn't want to like sit down and figure that stuff out. Shadow's looking a bit different, and you be looking a bit different, Ash. Yeah, I didn't like. We'll probably do Shadow Hearts tomorrow or on Thursday, because also today Inazuma 11 Victory Road got an update finally to make Chronicle mode easier, so I might be playing that tomorrow. Hello. I did that. But like we'll start it later this week. I just need to figure out the emulator weirdness first. But how are you guys doing? Everyone okay? Everyone having a decent Tuesday? Also, I do have like progress from the demo, but I'm gonna just new game this. However, what I've learned from the demo is you do not want to do Nightmare. I've done Nightmare in the demo because I was like, hey, let's try. No. But we'll try hard. They're recovering, but better than yesterday. That's good. How about you? I'm okay, I think. I slept way too long, though. Really good. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd
Fighting
be back
Forbes.
today. Shara's gone training around the kingdom too.
So, I've never
That
played
sucks.
any of the Trails games. And when I asked a friend
Maybe I
of
should practice with my staff some more
where to
before
enter,
dinner.
I was told that, like, the remake might
Hey,
as well be the best
home.
point of entry at this point.
Dad!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
Yeah, that's fair,
You got
Ash.
that right.
Thank you
Are
for
you okay,
stopping
Dad?
by, even though
You're
this
not
is
hurt by
probably
fighting
spoilery.
monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really? A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go
Thank you,
wrong?
thank you. You take care, Ash.
You know,
I will
girls
see you when I
usually
see
want
you.
Pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Oh, well spotted. And up.
I will gift you, boy. What? That's a corpse?
Well, anyway,
I hope
pretty
he's alive.
good-looking kid, don't you think?
Who is this boy?
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed, so can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger!
Happy birthday, got you a boyfriend?
He sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? That aside, what the heck is going on here? Who is he? Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words? Ah, It's gotta be Scheherazade.
Yeah, so?
That precocious girl. Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
What?
he's waking up.
Wow, his eyes really are amber.
Where am I?
Kid, you awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here? You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
It is certainly an interesting start.
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
Oh,
No more yelling.
what the fuck?
Alright.
He just woke up.
What you did was way worse than yelling.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
In this house, we do as Estelle demands. Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
Yeah, I'm already learning. Do not do not
Can
mess
tell.
with Estelle.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine. It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
This is a very slow
Makes
start,
sense.
also.
No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
Alright. My name is...
So, what I know about the Trail series is it is a long-running series, kind of like Final Fantasy, but unlike Final Fantasy, it's like one connected narrative, right? Which made them very scary to approach. But it's also really interesting because I feel like you don't have many franchises that actually run for long with interconnected narratives. Even something like, let's say, Assassin's Creed has not been interconnected, right? Each series is in a different region? Oh, okay. So, is it like... I assume even with them being in different regions, it's like one, like, ongoing timeline, right? And not, we're jumping between, different time frames? I actually don't know too much about Trails, because I felt like I shouldn't look up too much.
So bright. That was a good night's rest. I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today. Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping. Oh, I guess he's up already. All right. I should get dressed too. Woohoo! Not bad, Joshua.
Good morning, Estelle.
Ah, okay. Is there an auto? It's cool. Okay.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Big sister, we're the same age.
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you. And that makes me your senior.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful, but that was a nice song. A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I like your other songs too, but that one's my favorite. What was it called again?
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light. Oh, if only I could play the harmonica like you do. It may look easy, but it's way harder than it looks.
Compared to your skills with a staff, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of focus.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff.
Oh, stealth's relatable.
Joshua, playing
I
the
need to
harmonica
think.
is fine
Time
and
to
all,
sleep.
but you should try to be more active too. All you do is read and polish your weapons. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies normal. Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
Wait, she's a sneaker collector? That's funny.
What's wrong with those? I like what I like. Besides, I grew out of bug catching years ago.
Did you, though?
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
Oh, morning, Dad.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
Yep, all done. The two of you should come downstairs before it gets cold.
Roger.
We'll be right down.
Hey Glumbasher, how you doing today?
That was great. Ugh, I'm so full.
You sure have an appetite.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
It's important to eat right and get proper energy. You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
Yes, but it's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You'll be starting off as a junior bracer. Nothing more than a trainee. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
Go ahead and try.
Why are you two always so competitive? Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on. You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh?
Damn.
What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot. They're going to test us on everything we've learned. Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary when we make her wait. Oh, Dad. It's my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat? I'm taking requests.
Requests, eh? How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
The balsamic... What?
I think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's abilities.
Well, it was worth a shot. How about the usual fried fish? Or omelets, if you prefer. Just try and keep it edible, please.
Rude! But you're not exactly wrong.
Oh, actually, I do have one request.
Morning Sky.
Could you go to the general store and buy me a copy of the Liberal News?
The Liberal News. I know it's not the way you
The
said
newest
it though.
issue should be out today.
Got it. Liberal News, General Store.
Liberal, that's how they say it. But it sounded like Liberal News for a moment. I was like, oh.
Consider the
Oh,
rest
no.
your allowance. But don't spend it all in one place.
Yay! Thanks.
Well then, Dad, we'll be going now.
He fully said liberal?
Well,
Okay.
best of luck to you
I did
both.
just hear it.
And give Sherazard my regards.
Okay. A journey begins. Oh god, if Matsu sees this trophy, he's gonna get angry. Matsu hates trophies that pop upon, like, starting a game. Oh, I have, like... First off, I should override the demo save if it's still here. For the next... It's a... Here. And then, as far as I know, I have, like, a bunch of extra shit here. Like, outfit stuff? If it's just outfit stuff, it's fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. Nothing that actually affects the game that much.
Perfect weather for exams.
What an opportunist. But that's what makes you Estelle, probably.
All right, next stop, the city of Roland.
Oh, it's a toggle.
Looks like there aren't any monsters around here now.
Must have
New
ran
tech
away in
things.
fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet. This chest looks good.
Hey Trist, how you doing today? Can you jump? I am not gonna whack every single push. Thanks Joshua for telling me what point of the game you're at. Yeah, I just started, like actually started.
Come on, it's too late to back out now.
I've never played Trails before, so this is gonna be my first experience with Trails. Jumping in RPGs is prohibited. You say that, but I've been playing Romancing Saga 2 off stream, and I can jump in that one. Which leads to some dungeons being very funny.
Looks like we're right on time. Not too early, not too late.
Blasphemous.
Ugh, I just graduated from church Sunday school, too. I didn't think I'd have to study this much just to become a bracer.
Well, today's our
A
last
curious
day.
note regarding this game? What's the cure?
Besides, you chose to do this. You can't complain about it now.
I guess you're right. All right. I'll give it my all and make it through Shara's training.
That's the spirit. All right, then let's head to the Bracer Guild then. We still have time before the exam, so it might be nice to see how people are doing around town.
In the original version, Joshua is painted as the protagonist and is the playable character for most of the first game. Oh, really?
Oh, that's a great idea. We can take a breather before the exam.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, I can just swap characters. Or the game literally points out you want to talk to people after story event. Okay. As far as I'm aware, I can just swap between. Oh,
Yeah.
ah, there you go. So I guess it's
Be on your
like
toes. Okay.
Yeah.
not that much of a focus, but it does put Estelle a little bit in the spotlight at the start. Cat. Weather's nice today. Know something good is about. Just feel it. I don't know how many characters will actually have like. See?
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Training at the guild again?
Morning. Yep. And today's the last day.
Only if we pass. We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
So did they keep
Oh,
Joshua
good
as like
morning,
the
Estelle.
main character
Joshua?
of like the Trails in the Sky games then, or did the focus shift? There are very very few times when they are separated, so I don't remember the details. Ah, okay.
Morning, Ina.
Good morning.
Is Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, thanks.
We'll do our best.
There he is. Ashby. Oh, if it's a toggle. This game is otherwise very close to the original script-wise, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much. Like, as I said, this is my first foray with Trails, so we'll see how it is. Oh,
The star and
the booba.
hanged man. The hermit and the magician. And a reverse wheel of fortune. This is a tricky set. How should I interpret this?
Shara, morning.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's rare to see you two so early in the morning.
We'll also see. I'm doing this stream to see if this is a game I want.
It's the last day of training.
So if I don't feel like continuing to stream this after today, I will continue this.
I want to get it over with and become a bracer.
It's also a little bit
already.
of a. We also had to do a small emergency pivot because I forgot Shadow Hearts is weird with emulation.
As energetic as ever. But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Oh, come on.
Not another word. Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other. It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
Aw, Joshua. Shara's being a bully.
Emulators just working until they don't as usual. It's like a very specific issue. And like I just didn't like I fixed that like a couple years ago when I streamed Shadow Hearts 3. Well, Shadow Hearts from the world. Where like the game uses a unique mechanic, the Judgment Ring. And for some reason, emulators pop up like the screen turns black during the Judgment Ring, and it's just kind of annoying. Since that is like an action you do all the time. And because I forgot about that, So like if I had checked like maybe yesterday or something, I could have prepared in time, but like I didn't want to delay the stream too much. Played it ages ago though. Yeah, like it's been a while since I played Shadow Hearts. For me, it's gonna be Shadow Hearts 1 is gonna be actually the first time I played it, because I only ever play Shadow Hearts 2 and From the New World. I never actually played the first one, because fun fact, back in the day, when the PlayStation 2 was the current console, getting a copy of Shadow Hearts 1 was very difficult. Shit costs like over $100.
It's alright, Shara. Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others.
What is not bad, just don't compare it to Final Fantasy X that came out around the same
But her
time.
instincts are good.
I mean, I never do
so
that
she'll learn how to use
anyways.
ornaments on the
It looks
fly
like a
without any
PlayStation
issues.
game. Oh, okay.
Well,
Speaking of
guess I'll just
PlayStation
have
1,
to
I
keep
know
my
that
hopes
Shadow
on
Hearts
that.
technically also has Kodelka before it. Shadow Hearts comes off of the Kodelka game from the PlayStation 1.
Hey, Joshua!
I kinda am not interested enough in Kodelka to do that before the Shadow Hearts games.
That didn't sound very supportive.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
Oh, please. By the way, Shara, what did you see in your tarot cards? You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this. I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me in the near future. I must be a bit rusty, though. I couldn't make out a thing.
Nothing at all?
Oh, does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret. But never mind all that. Time for your last day of training.
One thing I know is that, like, well, what I also remember, there's a couple of things in Shadow Hearts 2 and 3 that are, like, a little bit, like, they didn't age well. And I assume Shadow Hearts 1 is also stuff like that. Like, in terms of, like, social context. But yeah, I'm curious to try that. Hopefully tomorrow. I'll sit down after the stream to fix the emulator thing, but I might do Victory Road tomorrow, because there was a Victory Road patch that finally makes Chronicle mode more bearable. So I can go through the story at a better pace. Let's have a quick review of what you've learned up to. You're going to work as bracers is essentially know at least the basic. That goes especially for you, as better be listening up. Yeah. So what do you want to review? Was this like tutorials? What's tutorial? Orbman. Yeah, imagine so, though New World's probably the most obvious with the Native American appropriation. Yes. The older the game, the more likely they said something critically awful. Yeah. New World is an interesting case. There's also like... I don't know. New World in general, I'm very mixed on, because I enjoyed it when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I definitely see a lot of its flaws. I also see it with Shadow Hearts too, but like New World feels worse in that regard. But we'll get there when we get there. Ornaments are mechanical devices that work by utilizing what we call orbal energy. So we're all pondering our orbs and produce a variety of different effects depending on what quartz or processed septium. Believe it or not, it's only been 50 years since ornaments were invented. However, nowadays ornaments are an integral part of society. You find them in weapons, magic, airships, and countless other everyday items. This type of technological innovation is commonly referred to as the Orbal Revolution. Okay. The ornament is just like the general technology of something like Final Fantasy's Magitech, I assume. Bracers are combat and investigative professionals who work to protect civilians in their... They aid their communities not just by calling monsters and preventing crime, but also by finding lost items or escorting cargo among them. The Bracer Guild has branches stationed all over the Zemurian continent to manage all the different bracers. Okay, so bracers... just like mercenary... well, not really mercenaries, I guess, right? Because... yeah, it's a war. Established 50 years ago, so established when the Ortmans were established? In addition to those located in Liberl, there are branches across the continent, all contributing to... Effective neutrality has helped them mediate conflicts between nations, such as the war from a decade ago. Having said that, the guild is perpetually short on personnel, precisely because of the high demand for aid. It's also pretty neat the way this whole series is set during the big tech revolution, so the tech level advances at breakneck pace between games. That's pretty interesting, yeah. If it's only been 50 years ago, there's probably like so much advancement that can happen. That makes both gameplay mechanical advancements and story mechanical advancements very interesting. And then the Liberl Kingdom. Kingdom of Liberl, which we call home, is a nation rich in nature and tradition. It's on the west side of the Zamurian continent. Good excuse to revamp mechanics every time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Liberl is famed for its rich stores of septium and is proud to be a technological leader in ornament development. Yeah, just look at the last 200 IRL years. Yeah. Ornament technology is also an important asset in helping Liberl defend its independence, its disputes with neighboring nations. When we were invaded 10 years ago by the Erebonian Empire, it was Orville-engined airships that ultimately saved the kingdom from ruin. Although relations with the Empire remain strained, Queen Alicia's political maneuvering has allowed Liberl to remain more or less peaceful. Okay. I also appreciate games doing world building where they go into detail on what's happening with the different continents and nations. Like, I love Final Fantasy XII, and I know it's not like the most popular one, but Final Fantasy XII focuses a lot on like the world politics in the story itself, so I appreciate when games actually do that. Now then, I suppose that's enough review for now. We can't afford to get behind. Stay sharp, you two. It's time for the practical part of your exam. Hey, Shero? How's this practical part different from what we've done before? Different in that it puts what you've learned in theory to the test. AKA, I'm going to put you two through what real braces have to do with every single day. Oh, okay. On that note, it's time for you to get out there and put in some physical work. You're willing to work up a sweat because I'm not going to have it any other way. Well, heck yeah, finally. Finally, I'm going to be free from endless writing and theory and thinking and boring stuff. Same Estelle. Guess I was all worried for nothing. To see you suddenly in such high spirits. I only hope she'll still be smiling by the end of today. Anyway, how about we get on with this first practical test? You got it! I guess this test is like also a tutorialization how mechanics work, right? First off, you have to confirm the details of the job you will do. For that, there's a little something we need to give. Aina, are they ready? Yes. Great, now go on you two. Take one for each of you. If you do not lose these, they're going to come in very handy. Oh, this is like a journal thing? Bracer notebook. By your official Bracer notebooks, they're where you'll record every detail of your work. Heard, what you found, where you found it, and so on. May seem like minor details in the moment, more often than not become crucial clues. Always make a record of everything. And I mean everything, okay? Understood. Ugh, great, more pen pushing. Oh, that's odd. Even my hearing is out of whack, or I swear that only one of you replied back. Oh, whatever gave you that idea? Yeah, I assumed it's the quest book. Also, I only just noticed that the portraits during the speech bubbles are like actual 3D models. Oh. Listen to me, Estelle. It is the duty of all bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. Quit whining and do it. Fine, fine. You on the same page. And if I'm seeing correctly, the faces on the speech bubbles are only there if you can't see the face of the speaker. That's kind of nice. Now, let's get started. See that bulletin board over there by the door? Where all your jobs would. Go there and check your job for today. Well, I guess it's only it just shows up if the face is not visible. I guess because it showed up there when it.
Let's check it out.
Various requests post on a bulletin board. You're able to check the clients and rewards feature. Check the details of the request by pressing X. Retrieval training. Search the sewers and retrieve the items stored inside the treasure chest. For more details, there's are. Okay. Have I already accepted it? Okay, just opening it like that, accept. Yeah, I think with the script being mostly the same as the original, I spent a lot of attention to cutscene direction. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I have a bunch of people that I follow that are into the Trailed series, so I heard things every now and then over on Blue Sky, and like people are saying that like the story of these games is also like really good. So if they didn't even need to adjust things with the script and the story, it makes sense that they could then focus on like highlighting it more with cutscene direction. Job details checked on the bulletin board and important work-related events automatically be recorded in your Bracer note. Ah, okay, yeah, as Guy said, quest book. General statistics of the game, such as number of completed quests, battle victory. Ah, okay. Quests. Alright, good. Like you've gotten the hang of using. Checking the bulletin board is one of Abrasive's most fundamental tasks. Also our duty to keep tabs on what's posted there so we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up. Man, I feel suffocating just listening to all these rules and duties. They certainly feel that way, but it goes to show just how much responsibility comes with being a bracer. I don't think any bracer worth their salt does things half-heartedly. You know what? You're right, Joshua. Gotta go into this full-heartedly. They could finally starting to fix that mindset of yours. Yep, I'm feeling all pumped up now. Well then, let's get moving before all that motivation flattens. Estella's like, I can't believe being a cop involves bureaucracy. Oh, is Bracer? I guess being a Bracer could be compared to that, being a cop. What are we doing next? Next, we were going to Mr. Melder's workshop across the road to learn how to make the most out of his factories. Kindly taking time out of his busy day to accommodate us. Make sure you remember. Okay? Your thing. Bracers aren't exactly cops, but they're not private detectives either. Okay. They're weird, but Chera did mention that you were crime. Yeah, she did mention that. My first idea in my mind was something akin to like Monster Hunter's Hunters. Like people that help out, but on like a basis. You'll now learn how to use an Orbal factory to your advantage. Here you can modify your orbments and synthesize quartz, which will allow you to use Orbal art. Arts can have a wide variety of effects, and mastering their use save your skill. Don't get me started on hunters. Really, they're just a very well-funded vigilante organization? Oh, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, okay. Did I unlock the Monster Hunter dialogue tree with Triss just now? Danger comes with the territory in the Bracer business, so the guild and the Orbal factories have gotten to know each other pretty well. Right, that's about all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side of things. You mind taking it from here, Mr. Melders? Not at all. Oh, never mind, Monster Hunter hunters. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Are there hunters in this world? Oh no. You got nothing on those? Okay, good. So, what do you kids want to know? Orbment. Orbments are machines which utilize quartz attachments to produce all kinds of different effects. As you can guess from that definition, the lights in our homes and engines in our airlines are also orbment. Should I move the chat down a little bit? I'm noticing that it's covering the lower part of the text. There you go. Probably better for everyone to see. For today, we'll be focusing on tactical orbments, which heighten physical abilities and make the use of magic possible. Tactical orbment is tailored to match the owner's personal aptitude, so its structure will differ from person to person. To be specific, the type of fixed elemental slots and the lines connecting them vary, but we won't be sifting through the weeds of all that today. Okay. Orbal arts. Or just art. Those are like spells. Yeah, it looks good. In layman's terms, an Orbal art is a form of magic that can only be invoked through tactical orbment. The Orbal energy stored within these devices can produce a whole smorgasbord of curious phenomena. Also, you have likely noticed that everyone just calls them arts, when no one thought to call it that from the get-go, is anyone's guess. There are all kinds of arts, but before you can use them, you'll first need to synthesize them with quartz at an old factory. Once you've set some quartz into an ornament slot, you'll gain the ability to use their art. Okay. You kids win. So, I guess magic is something that you actually customize on characters and not something the characters learn throughout the game. Sepith are fragments of septium that are dropped by monsters. There are 7 types of sepith. Somewhat? Yeah, okay. Earth brown, water blue, fire red, wind green, time, black, space gold, and mirage silver? Oh, okay. Each character has some limitations, okay. At an orbital factory, you can also use sepith to not only synthesize quartz, but also open up ornament slots in which you store quartz in. But you can also exchange sepith for Mira if you feel so. You might also find something called sepith mass. It's just a blend of various sepith types and can only be traded. Oh, okay, so sepith mass is just for money. I assume Mira is the money from how you start it. Sepith mass is usually the first thing you exchange when trading for Mira. Oh, I handle any exchanges after your trading is complete. Okay. No. The quartz, that's the synthesized stuff, right? Quartz are crystallized parts made by refining sepith, dropped by monsters. Look closely enough and you'll see circuits engraved inside, as well as see them called crystal circuits on occasion. Yes, mirrors the money. Okay. They erase the user's abilities while also enabling them to use different arts. Quartz can only be activated by setting them onto ornaments. Slot may be limited to quartz of certain elements. When synthesizing new quartz, decide carefully where you want to start. Good old beginning of game. If I think it's fine. It's setting the stage, right? So, more questions? Go ahead and try out the services here for yourself. To do that, you'll need some sepith. 50 of each. Enough to let you two synthesize a few. In your case, Estelle, you can equip quartz of any element. But for you, Joshua, your central slot can only accept time element. Now try to synthesize a mind 1 water and an action 1 time. Okay. So Estelle is free to do whatever, but Joshua is limited. I was wondering if they added them for the remake. I'll be honest. That's over a decade ago, my girl. I'll be honest, I feel like if this system wasn't properly explained back then, I could see people being out of their depth. At least from, like, reading all this. Like, your training's going well. If you ever want to customize your ornaments, just let me know anytime. Oh wait, triangle. Oh, you can talk and shop with different buttons. Okay. I need to do a mind 1 and an action. I believe it was explained though. Fair enough, I just thought I'd try asking anyway. So I can make any, but specifically they want me to make... Oh, I could make 1 of each, right? If I'm seeing this correctly?
I made up my mind.
The mind 1.
I got
Action.
it.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't just make 1 of each? I feel like might as well, right?
I'll take this.
I pick you.
I made up my mind. I'll take this.
Made up my mind, quartz. Yeah, that was like that voice line triggering on that particular quartz was a funny coincidence. I see you've got some quartz synthesized. Now let's use those to try and increase the number of arts you can. Tell Joshua, set quartz into your ornament so you can use recovery and attack art. Quartz can be set from the ornament screen in the main menu. Okay. Oh, it's a super hand-holdy one. Tactical ornaments have engraved lines and the elemental values of quartz placed on each line are totaled separate. Big arts become available when elemental values reach threshold. The central slot is connected to all lines, so try placing quartz of high elemental. If you're unsure, use the... Water elemental values 1 or higher, you will healing art here and the attack art aqua. Please set the... Okay, so Does this get expanded on down the line, or will these be all the slots? Could have used that replace with higher variant option. Too bad I forgot it existed. Oh. So, depending on what I equip... Wait, there's 2 line things? Oh god. See, there's a value line 1, line 2. Okay. I shouldn't worry about this right now. We're at the start, right? So this equips this. Here and Aqua Bleed. And I assume once I get, like, more here, I can mix and match spells some ways. Joshua's Sentinel slot can only accept Time Elemental. Time Elemental values at 1 or higher, you'll be able to use Orbital Art Soul Blur. Basically, unlocked arts are based on a combination of values in the line. You cannot... Okay. Also see this locked slot is... Yeah, I saw the color and it says down there, Time Elemental. Okay. I'm at the start, I shouldn't worry about this too much. Oh, they also give a passive benefit, speed plus 10. Okay, so they're like also kind of equivalent. Path from the center is a line basically, but no need to work. Okay. Okay, that's both healing and attack arts installed. Having a well-rounded balance of arts between yourselves is key if you want to get battles in. But also keep in mind that usually the stronger the quartz, the higher its elemental value. That's why it's a good idea to try out new quartz the moment you get your hands on them. Okay, there's just one last thing we need to go. Factory. That's how to open up new orbit. The more slots you have open, the more options you have at your... Locking slots will also increase your EP energy points, which you... Okay. EP, I assume, is something like MP. Would serve you well to open up all your slots as early as you can. Now use this Sepith to open up a new orbit. You can decide among yourselves which one to get a new slot. 20 of each type. So when you unlock more slots, you're deciding between adding more of the same element to get stronger arts of their type, or adding a different element to get more. I see. Lock slot by using Sepith. Okay.
Which one should I pick?
I see. So for both of them, this one... it's very helpful that the tutorial message is like covering whatever stat increase I'm supposed to be getting. I guess we just do it with this, right? Ah, there you go. And then now I can set another orb for her. What is Curia? Oh, you can actually see acquired. Okay, that's cool. Heal 10% HP, remove. Oh. Okay. I see, okay. Yeah, I did notice that like some arts require multiple elements. This is kind of cool though, like being able to just check the list. Okay. See that you have a new slot, Estelle? Your center slot has no elemental restrictions, which makes it quite versatile. Right, that's your Orbital Factory training all wrapped up. With that, it's finally time for the main event, your qualification exam. Wait. Qualification exam? I don't remember hearing anything about this. I'm going to say, you can't be serious, but then I remembered your brain is a sieve. Literally just talked about it this morning over breakfast. Breakfast, remember? Oh, right. Kinda remembering it now that you bring it up, but those yummy fried eggs are clouding up my memory. Del, stop thinking with your stomach and start thinking with your brain. Enough distraction, let's head to the testing site. Huh? You mean right now? Oh, hold on, I still need some prep time. Girl, did you already forget the mission you took from the board? Yeah, she really has no memory, huh? Well, you'll have time to prep while I drag your sorry behind to the testing site. Joshua, save me! Meldos, Freddy, thank you very much for all of your help. No problem, and good luck on that exam. Rooting for you. You hear me, Joshua? You ruined the day you so cruelly ignored this fair maiden in her hour of need. That's great. We got an ad break coming up soon, but don't worry, like, a
We're
little bit.
approaching the end of your training. It's time for you two to take the qualification exam. You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
Right. Estelle, what's wrong?
Hey, Shara?
What is it?
The exam. It's not a written test?
Huh? Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember? It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
Oh, thank goodness! Helios, goddess of the sky, I thank you for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers!
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam? Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
I do like how we're doing, like, the different types of anime eyes with Estelle's 3D model.
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
Those twin
That's
tails
right, I
actually
wonder if
drilled
we
into
will
her
be
skull.
able to
This is why
pass.
she's like
What? Rude!
All right, you two, that's enough chit-chat. This is an exam, so take it seriously. If you fail, you're gonna be in for some truly grueling training.
We'll be fine. Now bring on the exam.
You sound confident. I hope you'll bring the results to back that up. As the bulletin board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located somewhere inside. The tunnels are pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't get lost. But the monsters down there are no joke, so don't let your guard down. That's also why I'm giving you these.
Ear balm it in. Okay. Combat hand.
What's this? A book?
That's a combat handbook. It's for recording information about the enemies you come across. If you discover any enemy's traits, remember to record them right away.
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Whoa, this is good stuff.
I love how the name Tear Balm implies it's just for wiping away tears.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
Right. We should move carefully and treat this like it's a real request.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure
But when your
here?
cheeks are sore from
How
crying.
exciting.
There are monsters here. Don't let your guard down.
Ooh, what is this? An Ortman charging station. Could rest up near one if we ever need to take a break. Got it. Was this like a in-dungeon save point thing? Ah yeah, healing devices.
All right, rested and ready.
Another save point. Oh, look at these little fellas. Looking for we got company. What if they used to be save points? Much like Saga, this is a manage your resources game. Oh boy. As long as we take them out quickly, they shouldn't be a problem. Do this, Estelle. Yeah, they won't know what hit them. Oh yeah, I do know about this action combat. I heard, because when I was talking about metaphor with people refer to Trails having this kind of combat as well. How's that? Had enough? Good job, Estelle. Now let's record that monster's info into our combat handbook. Oh, right. Hey, that should do it. But wait, what? Was it not an action? Like, as far as I'm aware, this is an action... this game is action RPG hybrid like Metaphor. The original was a grid tag? Oh, okay. Petite rat. That's a weird looking rat.
Always getting carried away.
Not quite the same as Metaphor, but yeah, they let you do action combat, though it's mostly to get initiative for weak enemies. I see, okay. Like the same monsters as before, still a few extras, no problem. Yeah, hold it careful and focus on dodging your attacks. Dodge is the X button. I already did that, yeah. Wait, is it an attack? Interesting, okay. Got a reinforcement. Mention bigger and uglier, we need to tread carefully. Switch tactics by pressing square.
Stell, let's observe the enemy's opening.
Now it's turn-based, okay.
You got it.
Oh, it's conditional turn-based. Okay. Combat progresses by selecting commands for each active turn, characters with higher speed. Back with circle. It's like, it's reminding me of like the Neptunia setup.
Alright, it's working. Ready, Joshua?
Use crafts with
Yeah,
triangles,
when the
seeking
enemy
visuals,
flinches,
attacking
let's do a
up
combo
damage.
attack.
Combat skills. For sure, yeah. The crafts deal increased damage when attacking enemies from the side of. So crafts are like, okay.
Perfect
Crafts
move.
are skill. Oh, there's like a back. Like, an enemy's stun gauge reaches 100, they become stunned. This prevents the enemy from acting once and increases. Stunning an enemy or attacking them while they're stunned triggers a attack. Pressing circle allows follow-up. Crafts sometimes have a positional bonus. Yeah, okay. Follow-up or something. Follow-up. It looked like the follow-up didn't cost any resource.
How's this?
Does she have Hurricane? Strength down, side attack. Position myself in a way where I both side. This. Basic follow-up is free, okay. There's also an overkill mechanic, I see. You can review the experience points above and items you press up for detailed view. Also check your most recent. Oh, so like, oh, that's interesting. I guess that is interesting. You can like, don't have to see like the battle results screen every time.
Like that.
We're on a roll.
Overkill is an
Chess
EXP
looks good.
multiplier. Okay.
Is this the treasure we're looking for? Wait. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
Ugh,
And
curse
step
you,
it.
Chef.
Okay. Ooh, bug. Wait, are these? They look weird. Are these bugs with beaks? Looks like they have a beak. Monsters are looking a lot quicker this time. There are going to be times when our weapons will do a thing to start using art. Oh, they're coming for me, Ma! The thing is, arts take time to cast when we switch up our tactics. Got it. Okay, so I assume there's just certain enemies that have like a higher chance to dodge physical stuff, and that's why we need to do
we'll end
spells,
them here.
right? Use arts with square. Consume AP to cast various arts. Arts require casting time before activation, but are extreme. Arts are very effective against enemy physical attacks or with high dodge rates. Damage increases when striking enemy. Elemental weakness support arts like healing and buffs all. Effectively using earth, water, fire, and wind arts allows you to avoid weaknesses for massive damage. Time element arts. Stable damage. Okay, I see. So I want to do Soul Blur against one. Oh, they have a time. Oh, I know. The weak thing just says. Okay, it's just like a generalized bar. Okay, and I assume it just says weak. Yeah, it adjusts the weak thing on the enemy info just adjusts itself based on what spell I'm currently using. Okay.
Here we go.
Follow? There's like a bar that I'm filling up with follow-ups. I'll use that. Tactical bonus. Oh, so if you do different mini achievement things, like hitting weaknesses and stuff, you get like bonus reward. Press right on the field to open the screen. Oh, okay. So I can like... busted it. I should have expected that, but I wanted to check anyway. Okay. Ah, now we get a mix of these enemies. That makes sense. Now that's a pretty big mob. If only we could find an opening. Oh, I'd say this is the perfect time to whip out some crafts. Yeah, but we can't dish them out on the regular. Take the enemy by surprise first. Charge your gauge and press triangle to unleash a craft attack. You can activate it up to 2 times consecutively. It deals high damage and easily stuns enemies. After evading a stealth, Joshua can press triangle to execute ability full. Oh, there's like definitely... there's way more here than metaphor already. When it comes to the action side of combat. If you dodge an enemy's attack with perfect timing, your charge gauge fully recovers and immediately counter with a craft attack. Oh, okay.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Stun an enemy during quick battle and switch tactics with where you can immediately initiate a brave attack. Okay. Do this. Oh, brave attack is this follow-up thing. Okay. Command battle controls. During command battles, various support actions activate under specific conditions. Earn support XP by fighting battles and making food. Making new food? Wait, we have Tales of Cooking in here? Increasing support level allows you to acquire new abilities and upgrade existing ones. Okay. These two are like, I think they're in a pretty good spot to do
How's this?
Rails in the kitchen? Yeah, I can do this one. And we even killed the butterfly. Okay, that's pretty good.
I'll show no mercy.
So much cooking, oh boy. I'll have Joshua cast a spell against that thing.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he acted again fast. Okay. Oh, I see. I can actually see how much doing certain actions adds delay. Oh, doing the spell actually makes me act again faster. Well, I guess it makes sense because he does the action. Okay. I'll just do it.
Estelle, do it.
Here we go.
Complete. Josh is your speed guy? Yeah, that makes sense. Dual blades? Of course, it's a speed character. Joshua's definitely the initiative. I hardly knew her character. That's a good way of describing it. Ah, these are the tactical bonus I saw. Okay. First attack, triple brave, item experts. Oh, using items gives you this? Interesting. Double counter, double canceller. Conqueror. Okay. Interesting.
I have to keep getting better.
Ooh,
I
level up.
think I got a little stronger.
So, I assume crafts, I do learn new ones while leveling, right?
A dead end, huh? So that means that's the treasure chest we're looking for. And a big fat monster in front of it.
Big rat. Look at him schmoof. I love
Probably
the
boss
I
of the
love this
monsters
like
that claim the
idle
underground
animation.
waterway is their territory. Let's watch for an opening and strike
He's so
together at
wiggle,
once.
yeah.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
Okay, oh. AT bonus. HP heal. Enemies heal 2%. EP heal, recover 20 EP. Enemies recover 2%. CP increased by 50. Obtain Sepe. Damage and healing effects increased by 50%. Instantly cast arts without EP consumption. Oh, interesting. Start of battle or after actions, various AT bonus may randomly occur for allies or enemies. Oh, there's a plus even. Okay. Those marked plus indicate higher tier bonuses. Multiple AT bonuses are taken from enemies and their effects overlap. The previous effect will be replaced. Wait, so what does that mean? Oh, they are on the timeline now. Okay. You can steal bonuses by stunning or defeating enemies, or for brave attacks. You can also steal them by causing delay or using certain... Oh. There's a certain random effect to the battles. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay, so Estelle's gonna get like a crit bonus? That's the icon, right? Basically, they get handed out at random, but you can see. Okay, so if I like, for example, if I target this thing and kill it before... I know, if I can't kill it before it gets the thing. Try and aim. So UFE. Perfect. Can I move myself so I can... Ooh, that's a different animation last time.
Estelle's our chance.
Alright, so Estelle has a guaranteed crit now, right? Then a critical hit, you will always trigger a brave attack regardless of the enemy's... Ooh. After triggering a brave attack, press triangle to activate a chain. By consuming 3 brave gauge points, you should coordinate an attack between 2 characters. Abilities have a couple of variant animations. That's pretty cool. I like that. Brave gauge fills up when destroying... Oh, that was the gauge I noticed that was filling up. Okay. Attack with circle or use a craft? I mean, it makes sense to like use Hurricane, right? Can I place myself so I can hit 2 enemies with light attacks still? Yeah, I can. So that's a critical, and then chain.
Joshua!
Oh, it's them attacking together. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Alright, so that just recovered my EP. Okay. This thing's weak to Earth? Oh my god, Estelle has a shit ton of bonuses coming her way. Yeah, I just noticed. Alright, Sepith, and... Oh, she has the 0 art thing, right? So I want to do a spell here, since it comes out immediately. I'm not complaining, but this looks a lot easier to manage than the old Grid Tag version. Is this a old lizard yelling at at Cloud's moment?
How's this? Prepare yourself! Yeah! Rope the defense!
Game.
Joshua!
So now Estelle stole the bonus he had again, right?
I'll be your opponent.
There's a lot of AoE template cheese. Yeah, I can see that. So if I do a normal attack, it also does the crit for the follow-up, right? Yeah. Okay. Follow-up.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, I don't think it matters where I attack from unless the move has a dedicated positional bonus, right?
Got it!
New craft
Find your
morale,
strength.
new craft flicker. Okay. Correct? Okay. I was like, because I started Final Fantasy Tactics Advance the other day, so I immediately like was thinking of like the classic positional bonuses from like strategy RPGs. What did we just learn? Okay, perfect. Oh god, I do not need the explanation on all these things right now. Hurricane, morale. Let out an energetic shout to boost morale. So is Estelle like a supporty type of character? She also gets like healing spells designated to her from the tutorial. Are they like trying to push you to put her into like a supporty healer kind of role? Fine AoE. Oh, okay. All of these tutorial pages are in the book thingy, so you can look up stuff later if you ever need. Yeah, I usually do not look into what each stat does specifically when I start. He's expected to be support? Okay. The target of your field training surge is slightly seen. 2 small boxes.
Huh? They're just more boxes inside the treasure chest. Weird that there are 2, though. I wonder what they are.
Estelle, our mission is only to search and retrieve. Investigating the boxes themselves isn't part of the mission.
Ugh, Joshua, loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Shera'd never know if we took a little peek, right?
Because Joshua can't fulfill that role at first, so you have no choice but to put it on her. At least she isn't locked in. Or at least, yeah, that's true actually, because she has like a non-elemental thing, right? So I can go wherever I want.
If you want to fail, I won't stop you.
Fail?
That's always a possibility. If this was a real job, those boxes would belong to the client. Unless it's something illegal, we have no reason to look inside.
All right already.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it later? Anyway, we should get going. Don't let your guard down.
Right.
We have to take the boxes back, so don't drop them in the water, okay?
Like I would. What do you take me for?
How
I
would
take
you
you for
know
Estelle.
if the contents of
Cheeky as ever.
how would you know if the contents of the boxes are illegal if you don't look into the boxes? Like, I get the argument Joshua was making, but it's like shaky. Ooh, those enemies respawned. Okay.
We'll win this in no time.
Oh, okay. I did a bad cancel into the combat here. Could be fine. I think the main thing I have to get used to is that, like, the right stick is targeting enemy and not just moving the camera.
I won't let you.
Oh, he has a... Oh, okay. He can, like, guard for others.
Leave it to me.
I should check what conditions that are. Oh yeah, he got that, like, new line AoE. How does it... Oh my god, that's an insanely good AoE. Why does it cover so much?
Gotcha.
Oh, that's cool. And then follow up? That's to spell the bug.
Let's go.
Protect specifically halves damage taken. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna check the menu to see where that.
How do you like
Gone are the
that?
days of free square
did
line
it,
AoE,
Estelle.
huh? Otherwise, it would be quite dangerous. Yeah, I can imagine. Can I see that move in the? Oh, where can you see? Oh, it's triangle. Okay. Protect. Protect an ally from an enemy attack. Damage times 0.5. Survive with 1 HP. Okay. Finishing blow. Chance to land a finishing blow on one enemy with low health. Oh, she can like insta-kill low health enemies, basically? Oh. She does have quite the... If that's like one of her passive abilities, then she is definitely versatile. Giving her support capabilities and good damaging capabilities. It only triggers if the hit would kill. Wait, so what is the
This feels great.
point of it then? Or does the finishing blow trigger overkill? Is that the idea?
Welcome back, you two. Now, show me what you found down there.
It's a free attack on Josh's turn. Oh, I see. So like she can trigger it on another character's turn. Like a free follow-up. That how it's
Yep,
supposed to be
those are the real deal.
understood?
No signs of tampering either.
Hey, Cluster Pressure, you got it? Ah, okay. Support effects trigger on allies. Okay.
Oh, that was close.
I knew it.
Cluster Pressure, did you see? We finally got the Chronicle mode update of like the advanced win.
All right. Congratulations, both of you.
Easy as pie. So, Shara, what's inside those boxes?
And guess what? It sucks. Wait, really? I haven't tried it yet because I only saw the update before I started stream.
You'll find out as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. Your training isn't over yet, you know?
Oh, really? But didn't we just pass the exam?
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh, there's more? Ugh, fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
Right, just a little more to go.
Final part of your training is how to officially report to the guild. Once you finish a job, big or small, you must always report the results to the guild. Your duty as a bracer to provide details on how you completed a job as well as the process you took. Each guild branch has a receptionist that handles the reports. Aina, who you're already very familiar with, is in charge here at Roland. You can't edit your passives from your coaches and managers anymore, meaning I grinded the passives from... Wait, really? But wasn't that like kind of part of the point with managers and coaches? That like their stuff was editable? That's weird. I guess it was unintentional, but that feels kind of unfortunate. Oh, and this is also where you'll receive compensation for you. Apparently not. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. They shouldn't have done that as a patch, I feel. At this point, they should have just kept it like that. Look forward to working with you. Well, what are we waiting for? Go ahead and report today's training. When you complete requests, you'll receive BP Bracer points. When your BP reaches certain thresholds, your junior Bracer rank will varies points. Now grinding the players is even more important since the coaches and managers can't balance the flaws of the players. Yeah, that makes sense. Roll check counter, then press triangle to report your complete. I've also been seeing that, like, apparently a lot of people are unhappy with the Justice archetype. A lot of people think that archetype is too... Also, give me a moment, chat. I need to respond to someone.
Now then.
Justice is broken? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait, why am I getting the tips on Septim and stuff? Oh, does it, like, if you just AFK for a bit, the game just gives you random trivia? That's funny. Also, I heard we got, like, a bunch of Bond stars now, right? Like, all the Bond stars from, like, doing the story mode, the Chronicle mode. Wait, I got 1 point? Wait, 1 point for this quest? Wait, are these like... Oh, are these like actual... Oh, these are things with multiple things? Wind element elemental value. Oh, so orbs can have multiple elemental values. What the fuck? Some of this looks very strong. To be fair, it was your exam, so really you don't deserve any points at all. That's unfair! I deserve all the points. I was happy with my rough play. I had like minus 100% sprint foul rate. I was still like 30% for fall, and I got 50% tension after I dashed for someone, plus 30% bomb, but now minus 35. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. So now you need to find the managers that actually enable the rough play. Good work. It looks like you completed the job with 0 majors. Just off. Yeah, you have bot stars? Okay. Yeah, getting better orbs is one of the main ways to get better arts. I see. And that does make sense. If the slots are as like, if the slots that I see in the thing are all the slots I have access to, then it makes sense that the orbs themselves need more. to reach like bigger values. Once you've filed your report, you'll of course receive Myra, but also earn what we call bracer points or BP. BP are what represent your accomplishment. Once you've accumulated enough of these points, your bracer rank will increase and you will also receive special equipment as well. Okay. I have a rough play coach, he gives minus 9% sprint fall rate. My previous one gave minus 45%. Oh, okay. My motivation is crumbled. Nah, I understand, Klassensprecher. I feel weird about Victory Road in total. Like, I enjoy the game. I also play it off stream still, but I do not like it as much as I hoped I would, I guess. And it's giving me similar vibes as some fighting games where, like, we're just waiting on the patch that fixes things. Some fighting games feel like that as well right now. Junior bracer rank starts at 9 and goes all the way up to 1. I, for one, am hoping you set your sights at the... But geez, the migraine of trying to follow the conversation as it shifts from talking about orbs to talking about Victory Road with Zero Downtime. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kenny. I can focus on this first. Also, how are you doing today, Kenny? I can focus on the conversation first and then respond to chat. Did you know the Spirit Shop bug? I don't actually. I didn't know there was one. The Myra BP you obtain will be also recorded in your Bracer notebooks, so be sure to check them later. Now then, all you need to do now is complete your training. What time we headed back upstairs? No, it's fine. I was just looking for the context, Laval. I want to be responsive to. I want to be responsive to chat, so I usually like yap in between reading dialogue. Make it worse the third topic. If I was hoping for a 2-hour delay, but no luck there. Wait, do you mean 2-hour delay on my stream or like on work? I already delayed a bit, which was annoying. Work, okay. So I assume you are now in the clutches of work. I am sorry, Kenny. See you later, Aina, and sorry for making you even busier than you already are. Not to worry, the guild won't have much of a about trading new bracers after all. See to it they're both work to hell and back. I'm in the cog of the machine, oh no. You could buy everything from the shop, every Keshin Hero Hisatsu for free, and now they fixed it. Guess what people who abused the items? Wait, you could do that? I didn't even know about this. Unfortunate I didn't hear about this, but whatever. So, after the fixing, the people that did just abuse that, they just got to keep all the Keshin and shit they got from that. That's annoying. Tessa kept my 10 Chrome Awakenings. Damn, I see. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, Inazuma 11 is more single player than multiplayer game. So at the end of the day, it's like fine. But at the same time, the grind is quite bad. So I don't want to abuse it. I just wanted to test it. Yeah. Like, I feel like if you abuse it for the sake of having an edge against other people in the online mode, I would say it's bad. But like, if you're just doing it for the sake of like building your funny team for like single player, like whatever. Read about it, but I didn't think nothing of it because it's not Brick Shithouse and the massive boon he brings to the team. To hell and back. Most we'll have to make sure we're ready to find out what that looks like.
Good work, both of you. That completes today's training.
People were gatekeeping it low-key.
All that's left is to gain experience by actually working. Now then.
Someone told me the trick a few days ago. Ah, I see. I mean, I will say...
Those boxes!
There's like a conversation to be had when a game has an online component. Like a you interact with another player in some way component. And sharing bugs or glitches that impact other players' experiences. So I get not necessarily sharing it with everyone. However, also, I don't think it's like great in this particular case because now there's just a bunch of people that are like ahead of others purely because they gate-kept the information from others. I don't know. This is a weird situation. Like, I remember there's also often it's not shared specifically so the devs don't find out too. That's also a thing. But like, I remember, for example, Guilty Gear Strive had a patch that was, that introduced a new mechanic called Deflect Shield. And there was a specific interaction with the character Faust. He can throw like a banana peel on the floor, right? He's like an item throw character. And if he jumped into his banana peel and used Deflect Shield, he would crash the game for both players. Once that information came out, thanks to Reddit and stuff, you couldn't find, like, you couldn't fight a Faust player online anymore, because 90% of Faust players, like, I'm not saying everyone, right, but like most Faust players, let me put it that way, most Faust players, if they were losing, they would just do that and crash the game. And then you have to play around them doing that to crash the game, which, like, not cool. Game crashing works are hilarious to do in an arcade setting. Like, it's funny, but like people were doing that in ranked to prevent themselves like losing their precious points. You know what I mean? Well, Guilty Gear Strive has a tower system. Like, you get what I mean. So in that sense, I do think sometimes like certain bugs should just be brought up to the devs and no one else, and not like shared with the community at large. Because you always can get like bad apples that then use like impact the experience of other people.
Yes, they're the ones you retrieved during the exam.
But then again, there was also the story of New World, right? The Amazon MMO, where like they had their bug reporting was like a forum. So every time a bug got reported, everyone learned on how to replicate said bug, and it led to like the dumbest shit. I don't know if people heard of that game. It was like a hardcore MMO, hardcore PvP based MMO. And I remember one specific bug. Yeah, New World is dead now anyways, yeah. But what was really funny, there was a specific bug where if you tapped out of the game and moved the window, your character would actually be invincible. And again, there was a forum where these kind of bugs was like reported, right? So I kid you not, PvP in that game had like was like capture the flag. You would have one person plot themselves on the flag and then just tap out and move their window until the PvP match is over. As bugs go, that's fucking hilarious. It is hilarious. There was like another one which was also funny. You could like you could hyperlink images in the chat, in like the actual in-game chat, like the shout chat, and they would then appear above your character. So you could like flashbang people with images. There was like so much bullshit. There's like a whole video on that, I think, by Josh Strife Hayes, and that was like when the game came out, like in the span of like 1 or 2 months of all the shit that just happened there. Apparently the game kept itself alive for quite a while, but you know, Amazon killed like their whole gaming initiative now because they kind of fucked up not making good games. And apparently they tried to compete with Steam. Apparently Amazon was like, we're gonna compete with Steam, and like, that's not how that works. They didn't sanitize the in-game chat. Yeah, it's so funny. I might show you the video later, Sky, if you want to see it. The amazing things like good flashbang PvP. Not $1 billion branch. Kill it. Yep, that's basically what happened.
I had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead. Take a look, both of you.
Yay!
Well then,
Oh, this is my attorney badge.
This emblem is...
Wait, wrong franchise.
so does this mean that we're...
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. As of 1500 hours, both of you are hereby appointed as Junior Bracers. You will serve with honor as members of the Bracer Guild and work to protect the people and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
I'm really a bracer now. It feels strange.
How, Joshua? Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration! Woohoo! We did it!
Okay, that might be too much, Estelle.
Well now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
I don't want to say that this game is bodycut drama, but oh boy. Imagine being in the zone in PvP and getting hit with something that shocks you out of your focus and ruins your day. There was like so much, chat. Like there was like a whole thing with the item marker that like what was it? You could sell something, but because of a server error, the item wouldn't be sold, but you still get the money. So the in-game economy like crashed like shortly after release. It was so much. Using unsanitized text to awaken new kinks and random shit on the internet.
You did so much for us even though you were so busy. Thank you so much, Shara!
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, training rookies is just part of a bracer's duty. Master Cassius was my mentor back in the day.
Oh, right! That's
Inventing
why I
new
called
internet
Master.
crimes. Suddenly Booba.
Well, that's one reason anyway. Both of you should aim to become full bracers and train juniors of your own. And strive to become excellent bracers like your father. I'll see you kids around.
Huh. I don't get
I
it.
said new kings. That's like one of their only.
Don't get what?
Sherazard, the Silver Streak. She's one of the best among the younger generation of bracers. So why does she have such a high opinion of Dad? It might sound weird coming from his kid, but he's just some middle-aged bum who only dips when you need him.
What? That's how she talks about her dad. Dad.
Middle-aged bum, huh? Well, I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. We should head home. After all, we have to tell Dad that we're officially bracers.
Right!
On the reward screen, you can track your progress for various achievements, reaching certain milestones to grant. Oops. Oh! So like this? Get a tactical bonus of 2.0 or higher. They're unpowered. Finger revive, heal all HP. Ooh. Oh, so these are like, okay, like literally just mini achievements. Do X things. I can actually collect the newsletter. Does that mean the newsletter actually updates itself as the story goes on?
Let's check it out.
Quests. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Rich. All done with training, huh? I think you both passed the exam at the youngest age possible. I'm impressed. Well, we're all fellow bracers now. Looking forward to working with you. Looking forward to working with you as well. Heading out on the job now, but if you have any questions, ask me anytime. Also, can you, like, talk to him for, like... No, you misunderstand. Booba is children's cartoon where the titular characters fly around by farting. It's an internet crime and flashback to suddenly have that knowledge dropped on you. Oh boy. Newspaper had new issues every once in a while. That's kind of cool. I guess that's why they make you pick one up, right? Congratulations, you two are now officially bracers. Won't supply you with jobs from now. Bring it on. In your care. God, you like an old school phone like that. Kind of nice. So, Is the main story done through the quest? The other fun thing is NPCs on the street dialogue, update dialogues often. Oh yeah, that was they actually had a tutorial pop up for that when I entered the street. I actually found it interesting. How you get your world building dropped on you instead of getting monologued for 25 minutes you get a newspaper. We did have a lot of like info dumping at the start. I briefly misheard that as congratulations, you are now officially racist. Oh no!
Wait for me! Oh, it's you two. Oh, crap! It's Estelle! Oh, and Joshua! Rude! What do you mean, crap, it's Estelle? You look like you're in a hurry. Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's big, scary monsters out on the highway. Oh, shut up! We play where we want, Estelle! Besides, you're not even a real bracer! Well, that's where you're wrong, Luke! Even more wrong than your opinion of Purzel Farm's milk! Huh? No way! That's right! I officially became a bracer. Just now, in fact. I'm a bona fide bracer, you hear?
Well, we're still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
Don't rain on my parade! Wow, that's amazing! You guys really did it! Aw, you're such a good kid, Pat. Unlike some cheeky little brat and twisted guy. That's not fair! I was going to become a bracer first! I knew Joshua would, but I never thought Estelle would beat me.
The One Piece face in this game makes me lose it. I do actually really
What did
appreciate
you
that they're
say?
doing anime
What the heck
faces.
is that supposed to mean? Besides, you can't even be a bracer until you turn 16. No way I'm getting beaten by a snotty brat who's still in Sunday school.
Why are you getting so worked up about this?
Yeah, why is she like tearing into this poor kid?
Bah! Just you watch! I'll train at my secret fort and become a bracer in no time. Let's go, Pat! Okay. See you guys! That Luke. He's always looking to pick a fight. Does he really hate me that much?
I think it's the opposite.
Up a what?
What I mean is, he's a boy. Anyway, that secret fort bit was a
Huh?
little curious.
I know, right? I like the sound of that. Really tugged at my heartstrings. To be young again.
That wasn't really what I meant.
All right, let's head home and give Dad the good news.
But before that, we've got something else to do, right?
Oh, I see a blue thing over
Do
there.
we?
Oh, she forgot that we need to pick up the new. He's into older girls still. Is the blue thing like a side quest or something? Oh no, like this? What is this? A notebook placed on the desk. I'm a bracer. I live in a... Oh, this is Luke's diary. Oh no, we're reading Luke's diary. No! I live in a small rural town and my job is to keep the peace around here. Today I took on some requests and headed out to do them. My first task was milking cows at the ranch, and the next one was plowing fields on the farm. Those things were super easy. Then came my last request, babysitting. At first I thought babysitting would be a piece of cake, but I was too naive. There were 7 kids in that house, and even for someone like me, handling them was exhausting. I had to soothe crying babies, change diapers, break up fights, do laundry, clean the house, and even walk the dog. Tasks that went way beyond babysitting. Although I was starving and completely fed up, I made sure to report back to the guild. It would have been embarrassing to give up like a loser. When I finally got back to the guild, the other bracers were staring at me. That's right, I'm quite a famous bracer in this town, so it's normal for others to pay attention. They're probably just jealous of my achievement. So I was about to go to the desk to report my bracer work, someone suddenly grabbed the back of my collar and pulled me backward. When I turned around, it was someone scarier than any monster. My dad! He smacked me on the head and shouted, "How long do you plan to keep playing bracer instead of helping out at home?" And he dragged me back home and lectured me for a long time. I didn't even do anything wrong. How dare you treat a bracer like this? I'm a self-appointed bracer. Today, once again, I'll protect the peace of the neighborhood and solve any requests that come my way. Also, he really wants to be one, but like he's too young, so he's just playing at it. Okay. But when I thought Luke was home, he was right out the door again. Just as I was telling the boy it's almost time for dinner, just refuses to sit still. Our boy Pat went out early this morning and still back. Really hope he and Luke aren't getting up to anything though. Can't help but worry. I'm gonna have to save these. Wait. They're gonna get in trouble. I already know. Thanks to the airliners that I can get every kind of book I can think of, even out here in the world. But it also means I just can't stop myself at the bookstore. So many books, never enough money. My wife always gives me an earful about it. I do mean to be. Only have the first volume of this novel, so you can have it if you'd like. Carnelia, Volume 1. Is that like an actual novel, or is that like... or lore? How can I read it? Can be accessed from the book list tab. Okay, but where is the book list? Oh, wait, is it like... yeah. Oh my god, it is like... just before the revolving door, lightly tapping the heels of my boots. Pavement. Pulling up the collar of my coat and tucking my chin down. I glanced at my reflection in the earth glass. Short, cropped hair, a plain leather coat, and equally plain leather boots stared back at me. In truth, the boots were custom made, of course with steel plate, though no one would ever. An utterly ordinary appearance, something essential in my line of work. The whole story here, damn. From pewter-colored morning mist came the rhythmic footsteps of passerby along the boulevard, regular as the ticking of a clock. Occasionally, the cries of street vendors interrupted the soon swallowed by the melodic drums of monotony. You see, mornings in Imperial Capital are always grey. I snatched a magazine from a nearby vendor, tossing some mirror behind me as payment. The Imperial Chronicles so familiar, even the ink smudges on the page seem to remain constant. Kind of a collectible since it's in a bunch of forms. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. If this is like not that important and more like a side thing, I will not read all that. I'm realizing that that's like way too much. I will read them on my own probably, but like... I think we get stuck too much if I read all of these at the time. Here's a shop. There's a bunch of people. Like you managed to secure the lumber without a hitch. And you've managed to secure the septium too. Welcome to this game, tons of reading. Coming all the way here to relent, fail is not an option. Bedtime stories with Shark. Yeah, I'm just gonna upload me reading those books. To like the YouTube as like bedtime story. The only important book is the one for talking to cats. Please tell me. Okay, now, no, Tris. Now you instilled hope in me that there's a book that lets me talk to cats. I better be getting a book like that down the line, Trist. I am joking, don't worry. So I assume he sells like healing items? Time of day. That says she does have some.
Which one should I pick?
Shops with undiscovered items are marked with. Once all items have been discovered, the map icon changes from pet shop to group. Oh, this is food, okay. Ah, so meals are like non-combat heal. I've seen this.
Thanks.
Ah yeah, now the icon on the map. Okay. Probably gonna take a bit until the game like opens up,
Are there
right?
any bargains?
Thank you for
Oh, I
your
probably need to
patronage.
talk with him. Stopping. Hello, Estelle and Josh. Here to buy some new shoes? Wait, you've got new stock in? What about the newest Streggers? Please tell me you've got a pair. Just like that, she forgot why we're here. Red is lost in sneaker world. Her being a sneaker collector is so funny. That's such a specific thing. No, we're not here for shoes. Dad asked us to get him a copy of Liberal News. Remember? Alright, Dad. Of course I remember. Glad to see you're still such an avid collector. Sadly, I don't have any new releases from Stryger in stock. I do have the latest issue. News. In that case, we'll take one copy, please. Thanks, that'll be 100 mirror. No, Dad always buys this man. But does it sell all that well? Yeah, it sells tons. Helps that it has a talented reporter and photographer who have a series covering school. Nobody expects Sneakerhead Estelle. It's such a funny, like, thing to collect to me. Collecting sneakers is such a weird thing. Plus, they've also got a serialized story about the Queen's birthday festival. By the way, did you guys manage to become proper bracers? Today was your last day of training, right? You bet! Wait, how did you know about that, Renault? I mean, you two are the top of Roland, you know. Customers tell me all kinds of juicy tales. Well, I guess it's a small world here in the boonies. Say that again. I just remembered, here's a gift for you to commemorate your big day. I'm stumbling over my words today. Obtained recipe book. Oh, that's the book for doing the cooking. Okay. Huh? What's this? Like a notebook for recording cooking recipes. That's right. Relying solely on medicine can get pretty expensive when you're trading blows with monsters. Cooking up your own handmade meals, however, basically costs nothing as long as you've got the right ingredients. With a recipe book, you can note down the ingredients for a new dish, or any new dish you may dream up so you can cook it again later. Jesse, it's time to cook! To get you started, I've written down the recipe for the maple cookie we sell here. Try making it yourself using these ingredients. Wow, thank you. Do not mind giving this away for free. Of course not. After all, you two are about to leave the nest, as it were. Now, I know you've both tasted our cookies before, but the fundamental rule of cooking is to learn through tasting. Come across a dish you've never seen before, you should try eating it right away. I don't mind cooking enough. Just that everything I make is meh at best. Still, it'd be nice to widen my repertoire and blow Dad's taste buds away. That's the spirit! Oh, and if you ever happen to be in need of any ingredients, Renaud's General Goods has got you covered. You really do have some sense, Renaud, for gifting us this recipe book. Okay, so cooking. Let's see. R1 and square to open a recipe book and list dishes you've tasted. Ah, so for example, the meal I saw earlier, the pasta, if I buy it, I can then cook it myself, right? When you cook each dish for the first time, various beneficial effects will occur, such as boosting your entire party's stats. Cooking certain dishes may even inspire you to discover new. Oh, okay. Oh, this increases my max HP for everyone. Oh. I assume, since I don't think Joshua and Estelle will be the only party members, I assume this dish effect will just apply to like future party members as well, even if I do it now. I could see like older RPGs would be evil and make it so that like only the current characters get the permanent boost. And then you choose who cooks it, just like in Tales. It's retroactive, okay. I assumed as much, since this remake probably aimed to like
I'll make it right away.
things. Oh my god, there's a whole animation for it.
It happens, I guess.
Rock hard cookies. Uh-oh. Retroactive and forward active. You failed? No! What do you mean I failed?
I can't
Great
decide.
start, great start. Got the liberal news. We can buy cat ear. Oh. Wortman cover. Okay. I guess I'll buy a couple of ingredients. I like
I'll take this. I'll take this.
I got it.
I made up my mind.
I pick you. Alright, it's decided.
I'll take this. I made up my mind.
I pick you.
Oh, these are more.
I made up my mind. I'll take this.
I got it.
Well, going for 2 of
I'll
each
take this.
seem to like
Thank you for
kind
your
of work out.
patronage.
Okay, we got a lot of ingredients for the future. Could I like try cooking that again? You get the cook costume for Joshua for successful dishes and Estelle's for failed ones. That's funny. So the face determines who's like better at cooking it, right? So I assume I should just do it with Joshua. Try
Got
again.
it. I'll make it right away. Ah, sorry.
Oh my god, he still failed it. I'm losing. Okay.
Got it. I'll make it right away. All right, it's complete.
There we go. I get my max HP bonus. I was about to crash out. We got an ad break approaching. Once the ad's happening, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. The peculiar ones still have useful effects. Yeah, I did notice it gives like defense up, right? Still pretty good. So it's not bad. It's still useful. It heals less, but it is a defense buff instead. So this is like good if I'm healing minor damage mid-combat and also want to apply a buff. But yeah, that means I need to buy food over there soon. Hey Alaric, how you doing? I need to buy food at that one place. Whoa! Resub, Alaric, thank you, thank you. Per usual, welcome to the Shark Watch. You're at 5 months now. Nice. Thank you, Alaric. I appreciate it. It can even be worth it to have someone bad cook it for the peculiar version. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. You're welcome.
Estelle,
How is the
Joshua!
cat today? How are you doing,
Thank
Alaric?
goodness I found you.
Oh my god.
Ina?
Anything like Cold Steel, some of the peculiar effects can go wild, lol. Oh
What's the
boy.
matter? You look awfully flustered.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
Yeah, he said he had some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Of course. We just ran into them.
If you can't afford it, I was just subscribing to the Dark. Alaric, don't chill for me. I'm supposed to do it myself.
What about them?
It keeps the pesky ads away. Want a break from the ads?
Well, I heard from Uni that the two of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
You need to read it. God damn it. Two of them.
The Jade
Wait.
Tower?
I literally just called that I have to save these kids.
Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
Indeed it is. Sherazard is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go and find them.
What are you saying, Ina? There's no time. Joshua and I will go.
But you two only just got your qualifications today.
Ina, I think Estelle's right. If we hurry, we might be able to catch them before they reach the tower.
Can I also just say, Joshua's voice actor is like, sounds so much older than he looks. I know the voice actor and he's doing a good voice, so like, it's obviously not a problem on like the quality of the voice acting.
All right. I'll take full responsibility for this then. This is an official request from the Bracer Guild. Please go find the children.
Roger.
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach Malga Trail from the northern exit. I'll be waiting at the guild. Please let me know if something happens.
Oh, I guess maybe I should have instead
Our first
gotten
job.
stuff.
Joshua, let's move.
Right.
I didn't think we would go into like needing to go into a combat. Certainly some casting choice in this series. Yeah, I mean, I don't know like the full extent, obviously. I think both voices for Joshua and Estelle are good. Like, I don't think they're bad, but like Joshua sounds like so much older than his character looks.
This year is high quality.
Time to get moving.
Malga Trail. Have I fought as Joshua in the overworld yet? I should try fighting as Joshua. Cats! Flying felines, huh? You guys are pretty fast. Yeah, they're tougher than they look. We can't let our guard down. Close eye on how they move. Enemy advantage in hard attacks. If the leader is attacked while in a critical state, a command battle begins with enemy advantage. The enemy will act for... Oh, okay. Yeah, battle difficulty. We're currently on hard, which I think I want to keep it at.
We'll end this in no time. Let's switch it up.
Party advantage. Then follow up. Follow up.
This is the end.
Oh, I don't think I... Oh, I didn't get it. That was the finishing blow, though, that we talked about earlier. There's a timer with those, I have now learned. This should stun.
Stun. Joshua.
Got it.
Okay.
How do you like that?
Monster
On a
meat.
roll.
Hell yeah. Alright, ad break is happening very soon, chat. So, I will be AFK for a moment, and we'll let the ads run. Right back, everyone. Oh, we are back. Just glad they never recast him, keeps it consistent. That is true. It is good to keep the consistency. Again, I'm not actually complaining about the actual quality of the voice work. Also, I just saw something really funny, chat, that I have to mention. So, recently... Thank you, Trist. Recently, a game released called Where Winds Meet. Like, a free-to-play action RPG, the way it says online. And it has a bunch of Gen AI stuff with it. You can like generate your character
Around here.
based on a picture of yourself and your voice, which
Let's keep
never
an
do
eye
that.
out on our way to Jade Tower.
But also, it has AI chatbots. I've told Sky about this a little bit ago. So I just saw a screenshot that's just incredibly funny to me, where someone is interacting with said AI chatbot NPC to do a quest. The chatbot asks the player to solve a riddle. And the person literally just responds to the chatbot. I solved it. And then the chatbot is like, great, good job. And then the player says, what was the answer? And then the chatbot NPC just gives the answer. Like, what's the point? What are we doing here?
Perfect move.
Oh. I can counter, oh god. The game is just entirely cursed, but also hilarious to see clips out of entirely out of context. I think it's like so unfortunate. I have a friend, she's like a big fan of wuxia related stuff. This is, and she was like so devastated when she learned that it's just full with this kind of stuff. And I'm annoyed because I keep seeing like on different German subreddits, different German gaming subreddits, people praising the AI chatbots for being like revolutionary.
Leave it to me.
But then in the same breath, people sharing this kind of stuff where like they're just breaking the thing. Like, how is this revolutionary when you actually don't have to interact with it in the first place? But yeah, I just found it kind of funny. No, I am in no way trying to tell people to play that game. I actually wanted to try that game as well when I first saw it and then heard about the stuff. Apparently it also has like a gacha system for cosmetics. So like you can't even earn yourself outfits by playing the video game. AI chatbots sort of defeat the point of having game text as all. Yeah. Like, you're not really, like, one of the things that makes NPCs interesting, and like, sure, they have a limit. They have a limit to how much you can, like, meaningfully interact with them, but, like, it's always something that a person made and put their own idea into when you interact with NPCs in games. There was a Mega Whale that held a party for no reason on something he spent, like, 500k on or something. The clips I see for it is just, why? Oh, Jesus Christ. What are these things? You're putting that little effort into the text, chances are the game would have been better without. Yeah.
I'll destroy you.
Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. I'll get the back on both. Oh, I can't get it. Yeah, I feel the same, Trist. There's like a bunch of different stories I've read. Someone made an NPC think they're like pregnant with their child and stuff like that. There's like so many stories, and I don't find any of that particularly like cool. I find it dumb when I see people talk about it. Wait, do I have to be close? Ooh, good. I guess the best chance I have here is stunning them.
How's this? Hurricane!
this is scary. I guess I run.
See ya!
I'll be your opponent.
Oh yeah, if you run, you can like... Wait, you can go back into... That's an interesting one. Okay. I didn't mean to go into combat again. I'm pressing square to attack, but it's not square, it's circle. But I guess as long as I don't get surprise attack, I can do this as much as I want. That's it. There you go. That definitely felt like that's not how you're supposed to do this, by the way, chat. But you know what? It works out. Oh, I only decided on the other dude's dying anyway. Oh.
This is bad.
Also, another thing I'm wondering about, that I was just thinking about, is the crit only when I get the... It balances out with you not healing in between? That's true. I cannot really heal during that. Do I only get crits when I have the crit modifier from the AT? Or are crits a thing that can also happen in other... Oh my god.
Can I?
I'm getting low diff by a plant.
My turn.
Thing that presses? Is it crit chance? Oh, okay. You could just miss the target in front of you, yeah.
I see your move. Let's go.
Also, I didn't know this game had counters, like Disgaea. That's actually kind of spooky.
Let us begin.
Oh, I see the difference between... Oh, Curia is a percentage heal, Tear is a stat-based heal. Okay. Oh, that heals a lot. Also, if I see correctly, the craft points,
that's
the like
good.
techniques I use in battle,
Yeah.
they are the green bar below the character portrait, which I can fill by just doing things, right? Where like the blue bar, the EP, is like item based, right? I need to use recovery items and stuff for that.
I accept your challenge.
Yeah, I have a bunch of craft points now. Ooh, this one's close to stun. So if I'm doing this correct, if I'm not mistaken, this should stun the other. Yeah. Let's do that new chain.
Okay. You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I feel like this bonus that makes him drop the crystals is pretty good, because you need the crystals for upgrades, right? I feel like that's probably very
That was better
important.
than I thought.
Oh,
Did
also,
it, Estelle.
do I get money for battles? Actually, I don't. So is this a game where I need to get items and stuff to sell to make money? Oh, it's the... Wait, we talked about... Oh, it was explained when the different Sepith was in the mass thing, right? I've not played the Sky series much, so I can't speak for that. And Cold Steel craft points can make or break fights. Also can entirely travel a fight. Okay. Sepith Mass the main money source here. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm not I am used to RPGs that don't hand out money for fights, and where like the actual way to get money is selling things. Again, I play Final Fantasy 12. That whole game, enemies never drop money and only drop items to sell. So I'm used to that.
We'll end this in no time. I accept your challenge.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Fine. These things need magic.
Let us begin.
You can also sell other Sepith types if you have surplus, but they're worthless. Okay. But probably like only really if you need like a little bit of money. Oh, that costs instant. Pay attention. And useless equipment. Oh yeah, useless.
Let's keep it up.
I do actually, I have been like doing something in other RPGs recently where I actually don't sell my old gear, just out of curiosity, and like it's definitely way harder to actually manage gear if you don't sell your previous equipment. Ooh, 25 stuff.
Yikes! Stay back!
We'll end this in no time. Eat this! Ha! Eat this! Let's switch it up.
This chain,
Joshua!
Yeah.
the chain costing that like bar, but then also refilling a bit. I don't know how to feel about that.
Let us begin.
Not in like a negative way, it just feels a bit weak,
Let's
if
go.
that makes sense. Alright, this is a guaranteed crit, so I want to do Hurricane.
Too slow.
But like some RPGs, KOF, Tailed Series KOF, where selling equipment knocks you out of better early gear upgrades. Wait, it does? I don't remember. I don't remember which Tales game does that, but I... Oh, wait, no, doesn't Tales of Vesperia do that? Now I think about it. Oh, I guess I'll just...
Time to strike!
Ooh, this also recovers craft points.
I'll be your opponent.
Or does it give like a region? I never sell equipment, but I do like my mindless grinding sessions, so... I also like to hold on to equipment, purely just to see all the different models, for example. I will say that like in games that don't have weapon models, I tend to do sell equipment. But also there's like some RPGs where like an early weapon might not be good in terms of like its attack values, but it can have some interesting effects with like its like abilities that are on it. If you have like a good example is Dragon's Dogma is a good example, yeah. I also remember like a good one was like there was like one Final Fantasy where there were weapons with instant status effects and they were like really important later down the line, so you actually didn't care about you didn't care about the actual damage, you wanted the status effect procs that are on those weapons. Because proccing status effects with normal attacks is obviously much better than doing it through skills. You spend less resources. Spare Symphonia and a few others if you sell. Oh, okay. Hey Yumino, how you doing? I did see. Also, I've been trying to check out your streams, but it seems like you stream at times where I struggle to, where I don't have the opportunity to hop in. So I hope your streams have been good recently. I've heard about the Victory Road patch. Someone told me about it earlier. I haven't like gotten around to Victory Road yet because I only downloaded the update as I started the stream. That's fine, I'll beat Time Stranger later this week. Ooh, nice. No spoilers about Time Strangers in chat, obviously, because I have some people that are also still going through it, but I hope you've been enjoying it. I really enjoyed Time Stranger. Yeah, Sky's the person that's still going through it. Look, I didn't want to point at you, Sky. But yeah, I heard about the Victory Road thing. Apparently, like, they changed manager passives, like manager and coach passives, if I understood correctly. So it does get towards the end, but I hold it's probably my favorite game. Actually, when I played Cyber Sleuth instead. Oh my god, excuse me, I'm looking at chat. That's what you get. Victory Road has too many issues even before this patch to contend. Yeah. I still think Victory Road is really good. I really enjoyed Victory. but all the issues it's currently like going through are making it hard to like be really enjoying it. So I'm just kind of like chilling a bit, waiting for patches to happen, and then I'll dive like fully back in again. Yes, that is true. Yumino, you are correct there. The systems of Time Stranger are just a straight up improvement over Cyber Sleuth, so going back, definitely awkward.
How do you like that?
Although there is some interesting differences between Time Stranger and Cyber Sleuth in some regards. I think like in Cyber Sleuth, you are actually... how do I put this? Getting a Digimon Digivolved is more of a like proper commitment, where like I think in Time Stranger, I feel like you could just kind of do whatever you want with the Digimon down the line. Like early it's still obviously difficult, but like once you are at a certain point, just jumping around Digivolutions is like super easy in Time Stranger compared to Cyber Sleuth. Having seen it played, it was already painful having to go back to the Digilab every time for evolution stuff. Oh yeah. That part definitely grinded my gears as well when I played Cyber Sleuth.
I'll destroy you.
Okay.
Down.
I'll play VR story mode on stream next, as I haven't touched it yet. I'm kind of hoping that level 5 will patch in a difficulty setting for single player during my playthrough. Here's hoping. I think like overall the story mode actually felt better difficulty wise than Chronicle mode has felt, but that's more because a lot of the story matches just put you into like rough situations. So
I'm not beat yet.
overall match difficulty is obviously still pretty alright in the story mode. I've been going for like the story mode a bit, doing like some of the optional battles just because I want to have like a cleared kind of thing, the little check mark. And they're definitely not super crazy. The story mode matches of Victory Road were definitely like the highlight of the game for me. Combined with the anime moments, of course.
I accept your challenge.
But yeah, I do hope that you're gonna have fun either way. Will be awkward when my level 99 legendary avatar joins soft service. Oh, that's gonna be... I think, if I remember correctly... If I remember correctly, Yumino, your avatar will actually be leveled down to 50 until you finish the story. If I'm not mistaken. I vaguely remember seeing something like that mentioned. It's fun being shoved down in levels and losing skills just to add 0 difficulty. Yeah.
That went better than I thought.
Again, today's patch supposedly did introduce the what's it called? The advance thing. If you get a 4-0 in the first half, you can just skip the battle. So like maybe it's a little bit better progressing through Chronicle mode now.
Dodge it!
We'll end this in no time.
Eat this.
I accept your challenge.
Oh, good, thank God. I can stop going 18-0 against these teams, yeah. I did read that too, but I reckon level 50 legendary will still wreck everything in story mode, especially with the current AI. Yeah, that's true. But you can't like fully... I don't like Advanced Win because it's smothering out a symptom rather than treating the problem behind it. Yes, I agree. I also think it would be better if just the overall challenge of Chronicle mode matches was better. And this doesn't actually fix that issue. All it really does is make it so you don't see the symptom of it. It's a start, but I hope they realize that they do need to work on the AI to make it more challenging. And you cannot make it more challenging just by letting them spam Hisatsus, because that's not actually making it harder. You need to make the AI better at focus battles and all that kind of stuff, instead of just give them infinite attention. And as a secondary thing, if you improve the AI for the opposing teams, you can then use that same improved AI for the commander mode, which a couple of people also want. They want commander mode to be. But we'll have to see. Victory Road, I'm still like, I'm not doomer about it. Like, I definitely think it's still like a good game, all things considered. It definitely can go better, but like, level 5 is very receptive, which is why I'm not like super doomer. Classic thing where PvP focus games skims out on AI opponents. Oh, tell me about it. As someone who also plays a lot of fighting games, I'm so sad that AI battles are just trash.
That's good.
I'm not beat yet.
We'll see how it goes with Victory Road. Like, overall, I'm just gonna see how things evolve. Play it on my own time and chill. Maybe stream it every now and then. I definitely realized it's not that great to stream for me doing Chronicle mode. The story mode was like the better thing for streaming. Chronicle mode is not good for streaming with how easily it tires you out.
Joshua!
Yeah.
Oh god, where am I? Okay. Whew.
Perfect move. It flinched.
You are mine!
Let's keep it up.
Story mode post Radon nerf is definitely better. I do find that really funny that we got Radoned in Victory Road. I was not ready for that.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Here we go!
Eat this. Let's work together. Let's switch it up.
Also, speaking of level 5, I was trying out a couple of things. The switch to fighting on the map itself definitely causes some weirdness every now and then in this game. Yeah, I noticed. So, I looked up some stuff about, like, Yokai Watch because I was curious. And I learned that, like, the 4th Yokai Watch game apparently has an English translation. The 4th one, so I was curious. But no matter what I tried on the weekend, I could not make it. I could not get it to run proper. It would just crash on the very first fight, which was kind of sad.
Let's go.
I also tried the original Yokai Watch. I think it's like fun, but I also kind of like, it's definitely for kids. I realized that after playing a while, because it's just doing mini games during battles over and over. Like spin the touchscreen or like tap things on the touchscreen to charge up like an attack. Like you just do that over and over in Yokai Watch. And I realized that like that's not for me. I can understand why it got popular with kids though.
Let's keep it up.
Because the combat is just the combat itself happens automatically and you just like activate your ultimate attacks. They are like Soultimate they are called. Have you played the original Trades in the Sky? I know from a friend who has yet to play it. I know from a friend who adores it, but have yet to play it. This is my entry into Trails. I have been told by a friend of mine when I asked him about like where do you enter Trails, because I know there's like a bunch of games. He told me just wait on a remake, and I've seen a lot of positive reception to this remake from people that are more Trails pilled than I am. Obviously, I cannot say for certain. This is definitely the better version. This remake is like surprisingly faithful. Yeah, Trist has played the original, if I understood correctly.
Perfect move.
So Trist has like a decent perspective on it. But I understand the worry about the about them doing a Final Fantasy VII remake, because I know that's like not.
You'll pay for that.
I understand that like what remake is doing is not everyone's cup of tea. I do think remake selling itself on anyone can just play it is a weird thing. You gotta play the PSP version for a bit, then touch this. The quality of life is definitely needed. I think I'm good, Kenny. I think I'm good. They get a guaranteed critical here.
My turn.
Oh, they're doing an attack. Okay. Nice. Okay.
How's this? I'm sorry, Joshua.
Are all these enemies that are like groups of enemies, those that have like high dodge rate?
Leave it to me.
That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Revival medicine. And we played to the end of first chapter, it doesn't seem to be the case. That's good, yeah.
Close one.
I'll be your
I do think like a remake is kind of good in some regards. Not in like saying every game needs to be remade. Very, very important chat. Not every game needs to be remade. Before people think I'm someone like that. But I think if it's like a long-running franchise, they can like actually weave in things from like later stuff, right? I mean, I'm not fond of the whole moving mid-combat, but I haven't played beyond Cold Steel 4, so the shrug.
How do you like that?
My overall opinion so far is that I like the ideas presented in it so far. I think Joshua and Estelle are like entertaining so far. I actually like the high energy Estelle brings.
They really did head to the tower.
How did you even figure that out? Those brats better be prepared for us. Here we go.
But since we're like still, I'm assuming we're still like what I would call a prologue. I can't have much more of an opinion. There's still so much to go. That it's a long series, that all the games are one big narrative, yeah. Estelle's like, what if we made Shonen protagonist a girl? Yeah, and I'm down for it.
Let us begin.
So that tree is not gonna move, right? Yeah.
My turn.
I'm definitely happy trying out more old school RPGs. Like I mentioned it earlier, but I have been playing Romancing Saga 2. Granted, that's also a remake. The Romancing Saga 2 remake specifically. But like, it's been really fun playing these games with like more unique ideas. Oh, I super want to play that one. It's been really interesting, you know, like genuinely. It's been one of my personal games. I haven't like streamed it because I heard Saga can be like kind of hard and kind of polarizing. So I decided that's not gonna be something I even try on stream. But like Romancing Saga 2 has been very a very good entry point, I feel. And very interesting overall.
I accept your challenge.
Also lots of choices that do all kinds of things, and so far I've never felt like one choice has been like the better one. Which I think is another thing. And I think it's kind of cool to have like a game again where like it actually matters what you think you do and it actually locks you out of stuff. Saga games can either be cakewalks or very much brick meat face. Yeah. Definitely sounds like one of the more experimental games in the genre. Very obtuse. I played some of the first OG Romancing Saga on Super Nintendo. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I've never played a Saga game before as well, so like the Romancing Saga remake was like my first. It's you talk to NPCs by walking into them level of it. Wait, so like you have to like you just run into them, no button? That's interesting. One thing I do find interesting about the Romancing Saga remake is that from my understanding, like the I think people call it easy. games fighting. I know that that one is just running to people. That's another RPG franchise I check out. You bump into that and then dialogue starts? Wait, that's so funny. That's probably horrible to navigate, I do agree. What was I gonna say? One interesting thing about Romancing Saga, the remake, is that it actually gives you quest markers and stuff. And I think that's interesting because one of the big things about Saga, from my understanding, is that they're a little bit obtuse and stuff, right? So now you have a game that has all these like original elements of like look around, figure stuff out. Also have like one of the more modern quest marker things that actually lead you around. I've been trying my hardest to not just follow the quest marker, but I will admit, it's hard. This game also adds compass markers, yeah. It's not a negative as a whole.
I accept your challenge.
The common opinion for what I see, I haven't played, but I love the OST. So Unlimited Saga, that was my actual first introduction to Saga. But that was when I was still young and didn't know much about like game systems. So I'll be honest, I got into combat once, got overwhelmed by what I was looking at, and then like I traded the game in the next day. But I want to revisit it. But I'm also like, I'm trying not to do too many things. So right now it's not high up on the list. I'm sorry I had the same introduction I did, Lamau. Oh wait, that thing got the thing, right?
I can't fall yet. I can't lose yet.
Oh yeah, I have...
Phew, that was close.
But yeah, I want to like, especially with like how more expensive games are getting, and I don't see many things that I'm like super interested in on the horizon, I will probably be going for like more older stuff. Oh, Trist, funny that you mentioned that one. You know how I'm doing Discord voting for like which games I'm gonna play? I have a whole Excel spreadsheet with all the games. Dragon Quarter is in there. I have played Dragon Quarter on the PlayStation 2. I bought it for $5, thinking it would be a fun, quirky RPG, and was left wondering the hell I was supposed to do. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter actually does some, like, roguelike-y elements by doing repeat playthrough. Which was, like, an interesting aspect. And also, like, the way combat worked. However, I know that game is, like, kind of unpopular with, like, people that actually like Breath of Fire. Because it is, like, so different. Yeah, they don't play all cutscenes on the first play, yeah. Dragon, like, this does give me... I will probably put Breath of Fire higher up on when it's gonna get voted for. Pass out if Saga Frontier got the same kind of remake as Romancing Saga 2, but it's already got a remaster, so it's not like... Saga Frontier is probably what I'm gonna check out after Romancing Saga. They also give you a countdown to game over. Yeah, and you have like the whole thing of like, the countdown you mean is like the dragon percentage or whatever, right? Where like, your transformation is approaching. Once your transformation happens, you like, game over. The counter, that's what they call it, yeah. I definitely want to check out Dragon Quarter, but I also want to play Breath of Fire 3 and 4 before that. 3 I actually played as a kid, but never got too far because it's a dumb, stupid kid. Breath of Fire 4 and finding out you control your dragon form, but the game doesn't tell you now. D, definitely not dragon counter.
I'll show no mercy.
I think Breath of Fire was like a really interesting series. I don't want them to like do any remakes or stuff, but I would like them on like modern systems. All I remember of Breath of Fire 3 is you start as a baby dragon and just kill a bunch of people because they wake you up out of like a crystal.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Honestly, that's like a very relatable crash out for someone waking you up from your nap. I think maybe we'll look at Breath of Fire after Shadow Hearts. But like Shadow Hearts is first of like older RPGs that I'm gonna try. Because like with next week coming around, next week the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is coming out for console, so I will finally start the Yakuza replay going for this. I had Digimon World 2 on PSX as a kid, couldn't read anything in its language and didn't know how to save. Oh no! I made it as far as I could for a fresh save every time until I had to turn it off. Oh my god, I did that with Kingdom Hearts back in the day, because I didn't have a memory card. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 so many times. Love to play 4 again, but I sure as hell am not doing all the work to get back to where I was. Never figured out how to catch Digimon either, so it was always soloing with my starter. Oh yeah, how did you catch Digimon in the second one? I actually don't remember. It didn't have the scan system the newer Digimon have, right?
Most likely, yes.
The game doesn't teach you, it's weird. Aw, damn. I played Metal Gear Solid without saving once because I didn't have a PSX memory card. Oh, I feel you, Trist. Memory cards are definitely something I don't miss. Or, well, I do kinda... I love the concept of being able to carry your saves with. But, you know... Fun fact, you don't have a continue if you died in torture scene. Oh, interesting. You have to buy gifts from a shop, then shoot them at the Digimon in the dungeon before the battle starts, then they join you after the battle. That's so weird. Digimon World 2 was the one that had, like, the, like, mystery dungeon kind of perspective, right? You were, like, in a Digibeetle, the little, like, robot. So you need to shoot them on the overworld, and then run into combat with them. That's a weird combination. Granted, I feel like Digimon struggled for a while to figure out how to do the catching aspect of it. Which is why we had like a bunch of different ways of doing it, right? In Digimon World 1, you just traded your partner. In Digimon World 3, you just had like the preset Digimon partners. Like, it wasn't until Digimon World DS, or Digimon Story DS, depending on which localization you're looking at, until the scan system was introduced, and I think the scan system has been the best system for like Digimon RPGs. Would struggle even more in the current day with Nintendo wanting to patent the concept of monster taming. Yeah, although from what I understand about the patent that like recently happened, was like it's very specific doing it in the way Pokemon does it. And that, like, goes down to, like, how you also handle the thing after. Like, it's very specifically how everything in Scarlet and Violet comes together. And also, as I heard, don't quote me on this, because I'm not 100%, I haven't fact-checked this, saw it discussed. People are, the patent thing will be re-examined, if I remember correctly, because recently they lost like another patent in the whole like PAL World Pokemon thing.
You can't get scared yet. We're still on the first floor. Looks like they really did go inside.
Estelle?
Look, Pat, if you can hear me, answer me. Those brats, are they ignoring me?
No. If I had to guess, I think they already headed to the second floor. Anyway, let's keep going.
They came all this way.
I will say the
alone?
Nintendo thing is crazy
They're
though,
getting
nonetheless.
merciful
You should never
cookies for
patent
this.
game mechanics.
Well, I'm just glad we found them. Let's get them home.
Let's keep going.
I have acquired Pokemon Legends ZA, and I've been like trying that one out on like off-screen times, and I'm feeling very mixed about it. Some things are really nice. Some things are like, bro. But I think I have reached a point where I'm just like, Pokemon will just never get to like a great spot anymore. I found it super cool how Namco games had mini games during loading screens and wondered as a kid why. Yeah, I learned about that. For a second I thought you were going to say you acquired a Pokemon patent. Nah. It's like I found by playing next door that you can entirely clear a playthrough in exactly one battle. Yeah, that is really rough. The patent thing, I learned about that when I was younger, and I will always hate Namco for that. Wait, huh? Progress through the story. Special choices may appear. Selecting a correct response will boost your BP. Which was BP? Wait, which resource is the BP? Racer points. Oh, okay. Full speed?
Estelle! She's always so reckless.
I don't know if that was the right.
Go away! Get away!
I think the saddest pattern of like the newer situations is still the Nemesis system. I'm so sad the Nemesis
Get
system
back! It's dangerous.
shows the in-character response, not the bracer response. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, running in is what fits Estelle more.
Joshua!
Is there... Do I lose out on much if I do the wrong choice? I assume
Estelle,
no.
why did you rush in here alone?
Save the lecture for later. Help me deal with them first.
Escort battles. Oh, no. Oh, no. I already hate it here. In escort battles, you must protect the escort target. The battle itself doesn't impact your BP. But if the target is incapacitated, it's a game over. Caution. It's usually 1 point for correct answer. Okay.
Hurry up and help me, Estelle! Ah, why can't you be quiet for a second?
Both of you, stay calm.
Flying
and get behind
Feline
us.
Plus. Definitely lose if you not lose access to the rank awards. Okay, that's good. Status effects. Oh, you can actually see what works. Okay, I hope enemies will be weak to status effects for a while. They have a high water weak.
Okay, got it.
Which one is acting? Where am I in the list? Actually, to cast a spell. I don't see myself. One. If it's anything like Cold Steel, no, it's not impactful. Annoying when you
Leave it
at
to
one
her.
point to rank up,
Let's
but
finish
that's
this
what
quick, Estelle.
Got it. Let's hit him with our full power.
Huh? S-crafts and S-spray. Select with R2 to perform an S-spray. Gives all craft points, at least 100 required, and immediately activates an S-craft regardless of whose active turn it is. Ooh, okay, so I can steal turns. S-craft damage varies depending on the amount of craft points consumed. Maximum damage 1.5%, 1.5 times. You can also select them from the craft system triangle. Now use the Estelle and Joshua's.
Go, Joshua!
So, how much delay? Sever adds a lot of delay to me. Sever do? Bingo removes buffs, impede, and it steals the active bonus.
Keep going!
And this one is a guaranteed crit because I have crit bone. Okay. Welcome to the most broken mechanic.
Better be prepared.
Just do it. See what it's. And then I got a crit. They follow up. And we stole the crit bonus, so Joshua is another one for when it's his.
Rope the defense! Joshua!
Kane?
Got it.
All right,
Okay, she has crit bonus.
how's this?
That means I want to do this to hit level. Pop, pop, pop. Got one of them down.
I won't let you.
If I do this,
Let's go!
I get to sneak in my turn. Steal 50% and we steal the active bonus they have. Okay.
Here goes!
Let's go.
We have a guaranteed crit on this again. So Who has more health on that? The chain again?
Got it.
Also, I do really like this battle theme. This battle theme's pretty good. This is not good. Oh, I lose here. Aw. Okay. This is... I hate this battle already. Fucking fun. 3 different versions of the music, weirdly enough. Interesting. I'm assuming I made a mistake on like how I use the S breaks. Original, arranged, and standard? Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I won't let you.
Can Joshua's protect trigger on the kids? I assume no. They're not like proper party members.
I'll show no mercy.
Keep going.
Okay, this guy gets a bonus later. Girl, I'll just do a normal. I think they can, but support skills don't have a 1 chance. I see. Early game is not as effective, but late game you could just deny the enemy instead for an extended period of time. Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh, she can insta-cast. That's actually really good. Stop this guy so he doesn't get his point.
Leave it to me.
Can you do these even if you're casting a spell? I assume. These things are like tough. My experience is with Colsey, so I don't know who the party is in this game. Yeah, no, I understand, Kenny.
The perfect move.
Do this. That's not good.
I won't let you.
Okay, he does trigger on the kids. That's good.
This is bad.
Okay. Where am I using stuff from? Wing stuff. That's the guaranteed crit reroll thing.
Cut you down. Stun. Keep it up.
You got it.
This is actually
You're mine.
a little horde battle like this, being this difficult, is actually very surprising.
My turn.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have. I cannot revive. We might be cooked. Huh? I guess I could just do this into for S-Craft.
All right. Here goes.
They aren't exactly easy on you in the early game. Yeah, I'm noticing. I think if we lose, I go back to prior to the fight, and like we go back to town to like stock up on stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to handle turn. I feel like I did things that slow me down too much.
I better do something.
All these enemies also still have way too much health, so I don't think I can make this.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we go back to
Joshua.
town and like stock up on gear and stuff. Yeah, I'm playing on
I'm
hard,
just glad we found them.
which
Let's
so
get
far
them
felt
home.
okay. But of course, a thing where you have to protect characters you don't control will be even worse on like hard difficulty, right? Like that just makes sense to me. Can you fast travel, or do I have to walk back to town? Parry Denial was a lot easier on the Grid Tag version. Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh, there's a bunch of... I'm assuming I just have to walk. It's fine. We'll do like a set of battles on the way back and forth. You also can't start that battle with advantage. There's no action portion before it.
Let's switch it up.
Okay, Estelle gets to cast instant. I mean, she's gonna deal with the... Oh no, I think I just killed her with that.
Here, Estelle.
This resists water, right? Technically not that work. I guess not too bad.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
It flinched.
All right. Yes. Joshua, do it. This is the end.
Ah, that's the finishing blow.
Let's keep it up.
Nice.
So, the support level increases
Good job, Joshua.
based on points or based on the cooking thing? Oh, it's based on points.
I'll be your opponent. It flinched. Let's switch it up.
You're up.
Yeah.
Bop. Bop, bop.
Yeah, that's good.
Also, I hope that there's an equipment shop actually going back to town. Now that I think about it, I didn't even check if they had one.
We have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Up, up. I guess I'll do this.
My turn.
There's an equipment shop. Not sure if they have better weapons yet, though. Okay, we'll see. We'll go back anyways to like.
Stay calm.
Even if I can't get new weapons, I can get orb stuff, right? So it'd still be worth it. But I might just run through fights. See.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, I have a guaranteed crit. Chain again.
Estelle, do it.
Hard mode would make grinding slower, yeah.
I'll be your opponent.
I mean, I'm not opposed to dropping the difficulty if I feel it's fun. So far it's been like good though. I feel like the challenge is... And?
Prepare yourself. Yeah. Stun.
Too slow. Let's go.
Can I get the back hit? No. Hard mode can entirely be a brick wall at points. Yeah, I always like to give hard mode a try because I have played RPGs where normal mode is just not challenging enough and doesn't actually encourage you to use the mechanics. Oh my god, Joshua, please! Why? Oh, why are people hitting? Missing so much, I mean.
I can't.
Come on, Joshua. You're the speed character. You're not supposed to miss.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat
Okay,
yet.
there is a thing called high speed mode, which or just makes everything faster. Oh, that's actually kind of nice because that way we can just sprint back to town real
Joshua,
quick.
dodge it!
Does look like I'm just running a speed hack, but you know what? It works out. Oh, okay. There's just fast travel as well, but I guess they haven't introduced it yet. I didn't see it, I will say. But like I wouldn't know how to open a map is the thing. That's like the main thing. I don't know where the map is at. It's fine. Okay. This was the orb place. Oh, it's down. Okay. What's the Emerald all one loading screen kind of game now? I can vibe with that. There's the guild. It's a general. So this is the equipment store. Oh yeah, for sure. Probably introduce it after the tower. I could see that, yeah.
What do we need?
Oh, he does have equipment upgrades. I just need the money. So, exchange. I got one ad. Can you check the clock tower? Yeah, I'll go to the clock tower, sure. Get this.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Armor vest is an upgrade for both.
I'll pick you.
Then spikes. You can only get one set of them, but
It's decided.
okay.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
And then I got a bunch of Sepith, right? So that means I can also upgrade the thing.
Let me handle your orbits.
What do we need?
Yeah, this doesn't cost money. This. It's just. Oh, I can do it on both, I think. Ah, no. Okay,
Come again.
that's good. So then Orbment. Joshua can have. So let's see. Lock up. Speed and move up. Oh, that's interesting. I think I'll give to him. And this is the... Oh, now I understand. Okay. Yeah. Now I understand. So I have one... I forgot. I'm just gonna call it light right now. I forgot what it's called. Light and time on this line. And then on this line I only have one time because it's tied to this. But he only can go down to one more slot? That's interesting. I guess I'll give him this. Right? Hey, this is gonna be interesting. Find reward, activate 5 different arts, but 3 of Joshua's ornaments. I gotta get some more Sepith. Okay, you wanted me to check out the clock tower, right? So the clock tower is right here. Can you go up the clock tower or something? Nothing wrong, you look like you're zoning out. Oh, it's nothing. So I wanna head up to the observation deck.
Fuse view's nice from up here, isn't it? We can see the entire region.
Yeah.
Oh, this town is... Is that like a railroad or something? Definitely a frustrating mechanic at first, but when you have all the slots unlocked, it's all about build crafting. Yeah, this looks kind of cool as like a thing down the line. I quite like the Ring of Simply awake all the time. It's living proof of our land story history. Sure. Hey, do we actually have different weapon models?
Yeah.
I just noticed. Or do we have the same blade? Looks like we have the same.
Will you be resting here?
I do not have. Oh, no, I do. No different weapon models, sadly. It's fine. It's like...
That's the stuff.
I understand. It's not something you can
Bye
do
now.
in the game, right? Expect for like the ultimate weapons? That's good then. If at least the ultimate weapons have like a unique design, it's pretty decent. Oh yeah, this was where we did the... Alright, back to the kids. We've stocked up on gear. Our stats should be better.
Let's get to work.
I'll try fighting these things just to see.
I'll destroy you. Estelle!
Okay. You're mine.
Oh my god.
Estelle, do it!
Still not hitting.
Let's
One of my friends is absolutely obsessed with this game. I'll tell her you're playing it. She'll be willing to help out. Oh, that's cool. Also, hey King John, how are you doing today? Estelle eventually really was that situation. I think we'll fight our way back to the tower again.
take you down.
I'll destroy you.
I feel like it's actually easier fighting these dudes on the...
Let's keep moving. Not done yet. Eat this. Done.
One more.
Yeah, this actually
Let's
is
keep it up.
way easier,
I'm not beat
guys.
yet.
Okay. I guess that's another decision you can make. Fight them in the RPG system or the action system. I know if it's worth cutting every bush, but, you know.
Dodge it.
I'll be your opponent. Done. I'll destroy you.
These things are tougher, so these things I want to do
You're up.
Yeah.
in turn-based. Oh, I have Firebolt now. Right. Actually hit them for weak.
Let you.
All right.
Oh, I didn't plan for this, but he's getting a crit on this Fireball as well. Bam.
Let's keep it up.
The game mentions that they give you a bonus if you have a 5-level advantage, so I'm guessing... Oh, okay. The boss here is healing magic. Wait, what are you doing, Sky?
Do it together. Let's switch it up.
You're up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understood what you meant, Tris, don't worry. Oh, Time Stranger. Wait, which... Oh no, I think I know which boss you're on. Okay.
My turn.
Boom!
Not bad.
Level up. Oh yeah, Parrotmon has the Lightning Strike. I can heal.
I'll be your opponent.
I have to keep getting better. Yikes! Stay back.
Eat this. Let's get I'll destroy you.
Follow up.
You're mine.
Bam. Let's see. But they have like a crazy high weak fire, actually.
Let us begin.
Let's go.
Is counter like a chance based on stats? I assume so, right?
Let's go.
I had that experience last night with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. How dare bosses and enemies heal? That's cheating. Only we get to heal.
Yikes! Stay back!
I'll be your opponent. I accept your challenge.
To my understanding, counter happens when someone misses and they are in melee range. Oh, okay. I see. The only thing that feels kind of weird at the moment is casting, I feel.
Here we go!
I feel like casting a spell takes too much time.
Leave it to
But
me.
I guess it's offset by how powerful the actual spells are.
Joshua!
Yeah.
Probably didn't gain actually. Fine.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet! Not done yet!
Casting definitely feels weaker at first. Yeah, okay. So it's not
I'm
just...
not beat yet!
No, you beat their healing, bash them in the face with a sword that's so hard enough repeatedly before they can react. Yeah, no, I am trying to take advantage of Zero Arts when I see it pop up. Like, right now.
Fire!
Also, I love this attack animation. What is this? This animation is dumb, but I love it. The cat just decking you in the face. Paw, 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 yeah.
That went better than I thought!
You did it, Estelle.
Okay, I'll run for the rest, and we just fight. Meow. I do find it nice that we do have the high-speed mode thing. I assume the RPG, like when you're in a turn-based battle, it also slows, not slows down, it also speeds up the fight. So do I get a different, like, entrance into the battle if I do a different option? Now that I think about it, because we come in killing one of them, right? I'll try storm into.
Joshua?
Got it!
Go away! Get away!
Oh, we kill two? Wait, this makes the fight easier.
It's Josh, boys! Get
I'm pretty sure she doesn't kill two.
We'll take care
He
of it.
doesn't kill one of them. It's only Joshua who did it in the other choice. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's now three of them. I hate it here.
Hurry up and help me, Estelle!
Okay.
Why can't you be quiet for a second?
Both of you, stay calm and get behind us.
So this guy gets 0 arts, so I want to stop him.
How's this?
Actually, I think I'm just gonna, yeah, we're gonna buff here.
Do this!
Leave it to me. Hurry. Let's finish this quick, Estelle.
Got it! Let's hit him with our full power!
So, what I'm thinking is, can I prep a spell? And also cancel the spell prep. Okay, I can. That's all I wanted to know. And like do an S-break. After that, okay. We wanna do Sever to steal the Ziggurat.
I'll be your opponent. Better be prepared.
And because I increased his speed, he shouldn't be getting delayed too much from doing that S-break. Oh, my damage is also much higher. Man, what a difference gear makes, huh?
I won't let you. I won't let you.
Buffing is kind of essential early. Yeah, I'm also noticing that.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's see, I can do an instant cast now, right? So kill this. Might not be worth it in terms of like actual damage done, but that way we steal the crit. Oh, Sky, that is a reference to Final Fantasy VI. And it's Phantom Train. You have encountered the Phantom Train if you've played Final Fantasy XIV. One of the characters is a martial artist, and one of his limit breaks is him suplexing an enemy. So you can suplex a train in that game. Let's see. I'm gonna throw an Aqua Tear at him. Allows us to chain. Yes.
My turn. Here goes.
The glitch, it's not supposed to happen, but they embrace it for once instead of fixing it. Oh, I didn't know that.
Too slow. Follow my lead, Joshua.
It's a no attack. Huh?
You're up.
Got it.
The fun bit is suplex deals damage based on enemy weight, which goes about as well as you'd expect for a steel train. Yeah, this was much easier. I'm pretty sure the gear did make a difference, but I feel like the bigger difference was literally the choice of like one less enemy on.
Nice. All clear.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that everyone's safe. I'm impressed you kept your cool there.
Really? Is it over? Whoa! Estelle, you're actually pretty strong. Not bad for a stupid rookie.
Oh my god. We saved the kid and he's talking shit? Come on.
You idiot! Ow! What was that for? Seriously, you
Destroy
little
the sassy
You have any
child.
idea what you've done? It's obvious Pat didn't want to come, and still you dragged him all the way here. You'd better be sorry. Ow! Stop that! Mean old hag! Stupid Estelle!
He is more important than levels in this game since you get such a massive increase to stats. Second most important is ornament building to destroy the character. Oh, okay.
You got a lot of nerve saying that to someone who just saved your life. Looks like you need some real punishment. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh my god.
All right, Estelle. I'm sorry. It was my fault. Estelle? Maybe you could let him go now? It's fine. Little brats like this one need to learn the hard way.
What the fuck is that?
Huh? Oh, crap.
Thank goodness you're here.
It looks like you still got a long way to go, Estelle. Always keep your senses honed for the threats you can't see.
It's cool that
That
he's
is one of
also
the
using
most
his staff.
basic rules for a bracer.
Dad? What are you doing here?
Ina told me everything. I commend you for taking the initiative to come straight to the tower. But it looks like your follow-through could use some work, yes?
Oh, how embarrassing.
You really saved us, Dad. I'm sorry, despite being here with her.
It just means you need to keep working on your defense. You'll get there, one step at a time.
Right.
Come on, let's go home. Can you kids walk?
Yes. You're so cool. You're like a million times cooler than Estelle.
Oh, come on, we just saved your ass.
Of course I am.
That's unfair.
Now let's get you kids back to town.
Right.
Maybe Estelle tearing into that kid was actually
I'm glad
warranted.
he saved us, but does he really always have to hog all the glory like that? It's not fair.
That's just how it is. In the end, he is Cassius Bright after all.
Sounds like things got pretty intense.
Seriously, my dad, after we got back, he told us to handle the report and went straight home. What a class act.
What's the problem? After all, the kids are safe, and that's what really matters. Anyway, that concludes our report.
Oh, okay, I got 4 points. 1 extra point for... Okay.
Well, good work on completing your first mission. Based on the report, it seems like you both worked very hard. You should be proud of yourselves.
Really?
Don't worry, I'm sure things will go better next time. I'll be counting on you.
Estelle, let's go home.
Yeah, I gotta get dinner ready anyway.
Oh, hold on 1 minute. There's a letter here for Cassius. I didn't get the chance to hand it over to him earlier. Could you deliver it for me?
I wonder if it's about work again.
I believe so. It's from a guild branch in another country.
A guild branch? In another country?
The Bracer Guild exists outside of Liberal too, you know. Cassius is rather famous, so he gets letters like this from time to time. Anyway, I'm counting on you two.
Okay. Report. Get some... We did get some... Might be able to, like, get the final few.
It's already getting dark. Let's head home, Estelle.
Yeah.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua!
Which one should I pick?
Because, yeah, we didn't pick up Spike's...
I'll take this.
Oop. Okay.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
And then there was the food over at the restaurant over that I will buy one of.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order? Are there any bargains?
I pick you.
I need to eat it once to
I'll
be
keep
able to
this.
turn it into a recipe, right? If I understood correctly.
I got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, I'm not gonna use those items just for the sake of, like, turning to. But we will get those recipes. Also, do houses have items and stuff? So funny how they're able to discern a recipe by eating it. Yeah, I could not. I am not Like, I am not that cracked. Makes you actually think, right? Like, Estelle says she's bad at cooking, but she can discern. She can discern what the thing is made of by eating it.
Hey, Joshua?
What is it?
Am I really fit to be a bracer?
Oh? Oh, it's because we, yeah.
Dad taught you how to fight, so your combat skills are impressive. Not to mention, you always meddle whenever you see somebody in need.
What is this game? The first chapter in a very long-running series spanning multiple console gens, localizers, and gameplay styles. Yeah. Oh, I was just doing this title because this is like my first time playing any Trails game. I'll say Kite Star, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Are you still bothered by what happened at the tower?
Yeah. I nearly got Luke hurt because I was being so careless.
The most inconsistent series imaginable, that's
Dad
what?
hadn't
Wait,
been
really?
there, things might have gone really bad. It all makes me wonder whether I'm really cut out for all this.
It's not like you to talk like that.
If you go back to the original, vastly different game. Yeah, Kenny mentioned that earlier as well. I had a friend of mine, I asked him, where should I start? And he was like, at this point, just wait for the remake and then get it. So that's why I'm using this remake to
Any
like
failures of today can be
look
made up
into
for
the
tomorrow.
series.
Worrying about what's gonna happen in the faraway future just isn't like you. This is what you always dreamed of. Why are you getting cold feet now?
Joshua. Yeah, you're right. This isn't like me at all.
Yeah, that serious expression doesn't suit the Estelle I know. The carefree smile.
And I
is
guess
more
for
your
a
style.
technicality, it's a spin-off of a much, much bigger franchise. Wait, really? It's a spin-off? In what sense?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why can't you ever just give me a normal compliment?
You got me there.
Well, whatever. Thanks for cheering me up. Come on, let's
Oh,
hurry
The
home.
Legend of Heroes. Oh, I see.
I'm starting to get hungry.
That is actually, now that you say that, I did originally think that was the series that, like, Trails was belonging to. Dragon Slayer. Original was Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Yeah, I remember reading that title
She
originally.
sure is carefree.
It's not actually part of the title of this game, now that you say that, right, chat? Yeah, it's just called Trails in the Sky. Oh, Trails became its own thing. I mean, that's like not uncommon, right? Persona started off of Shin Megami Tensei If, and then became its own thing. So it was Shin Megami Tensei Persona at first, and then like with each subsequent Persona, the Shin Megami Tensei part of like the title became less and less, to the point where Persona 5 doesn't even have Shin Megami Tensei in its title. So not uncommon. But I didn't know that. I genuinely like an RPG series that like just really passed me by. But that's also because it wasn't like particularly talked about much over here. Because I like over here it was mostly like Final Fantasy that everyone was talking about. And then like I at some point discovered Shin Megami Tensei for myself, but even that was like not really talked about in the groups I was in. Okay, I'm not gonna cut everyone. In my honest opinion, though, this remake is pretty close to the original combat change. Yeah, I mean, I'm 100% certain the combat is definitely not what the original is, right? But like, I feel like combat changes don't necessarily mean like a bad, right? Okay, sorry. I think I've made that clear now. The original also didn't especially sell well either. Oh, really? Yeah, that I actually don't know.
Dad. We finished up the report too.
Great work. Report details will be examined at each branch, and the results will affect your rewards and promotions.
It used to be The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel, but it's pretty much common knowledge to shorten it to Trails of Cold Steel. How we pretty good Persona is. Yeah.
Best remember that.
I know. Oh, right, Dad. Here's the copy of Liberal News you asked us to get. And here's something from the guild.
The news and
A letter?
Well, I'm going to go get started on dinner. Oh, and, thanks for today. For helping us out, I mean.
Oh, rare for you to be so earnest. So, are you finally ready to admit how great your old man is? No need to be shy. Come give your daddy a hug.
oh my
Don't
god.
get carried away. Ah! Do the men of this family never shut up?
She's taking this better than I expected. Do I have you to thank for that, Joshua?
I didn't do much. I just tried to give her a nudge in the right direction. She's always been tough.
She's getting there. But as a bracer, you'll often find
Because
yourself
at the time
feeling
of its
lost.
release, which was the ESP, quickly after that, what I call the ESV60 era, most folk refer to it as the Brown era. Ah, okay, so this is one of those RPG series that like started during the handheld era. I understand, okay. I was playing a lot of things back then, but not Trails. It just passed me, sadly. The PS3 generation era was definitely like rough for the RPG sphere. A lot of people struggled with transitioning there. Probably similar to how Persona 1 2 didn't sell well. Like the original release of Sky didn't sell well, but Cold Steel was when the series got Steam. Yeah, like... so it's basically the classic joke of Persona 3 is the first Persona game. Cold Steel is the first Trails game, right? There is no entry before the third. I'm joking. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It's something she'll have to overcome.
That time frame was also one where, at least over here in Germany, JRPGs, like Japanese RPGs, were struggling to sell over here.
Ever the doting father.
Like, I remember trying to get, like, certain games that I needed to order them at friends' places, like, have friends order them for me online, and not be able to pick games up in shops because GameStop would just sell certain RPGs because they were like, these games don't sell well over here.
Jumping straight into things might have been a bit much.
Most people don't even know Persona 2 was split in two parts. Yeah. PSP, where cursed RPGs went to die, be forgotten, like Blade Dance and Lineage of Light. I heard of that one. Yeah, Persona 2, a lot of people only know Persona 2 Innocent Sin, but no one knows about Eternal Punishment.
No, cooking is all about spirit.
It was also a time when reviewers would randomly shit on JRPGs. Oh yeah, Trist. I have talked about that at length earlier this year. There's such a weird sentiment against games from Japan, which is still around. Much less so than back in the day, but it's still around. And not only, in my opinion, has it hurt, like, perception of these games as a whole, but it's also the reason why a lot of games change direction that were, like, coming from Japan. Everyone knows Persona Let's Fight the Mustache Man, but nobody knows Persona Let's Fight the Rumor Mill, yeah. This is also why Japanese devs really don't like the term JRPG. Yeah, that's why I tried to say Japanese RPG, like not in the JRPG sense, because I also think that moniker is stupid. Because at the end of the day, if we look if we look at different games that are called JRPGs, they can be wildly different. It doesn't actually qualify what kind of game it is, right? It was just less checked in a time where reviewers only had their own editorial stuff to confront with. Yeah, I never watched much of this because it didn't air over here. But I saw like a bunch of like G4 clips, I think it was called, G4 X-Play, of like people shitting on games from Japan, and it was like, there was definitely also some, not even like hidden racism. I was like, oh, what the fuck? But you know, that's sadly a sentiment that now has like, because it was unchecked at the time, it's kind of cemented itself. I don't know how I feel about the other possibility being ERPG. No, that's the thing. The other, like, moniker people made up then was the WRPG, Western RPG. But, like, the problem was that, like, the standard for RPG, like, a Western RPG was the quote-unquote standard, and then the JRPG modifier was, like, for the other games. It was still just dumb.
Never a dull moment.
I'll go help her.
Like, my favorite example is pointing at, like, Xenoblade, Dark Souls or Demon Souls, and, like, Final Fantasy. If you put these three games next to each other, they're all, on a technical sense, how people have been using the term, all JRPG. But, like, they're so wildly different. The moniker does nothing.
At this rate, it'll be hours before we sit down to eat.
But it's also too late to change people's opinion on, like, using the term JRPG. I try my best to go to Japanese RPG, talk about it, but I also slip up.
Now then.
The discussion on it definitely also rekindled itself with Expedition 33. That was where I got really annoyed, because a lot of people went like, oh, finally an RPG without all those pesky anime tropes. I don't even hate Expedition 33, but it was like, all the people talking about how Expedition 33 is fixing that genre of the genre of quote-unquote JRPG. All the people that were saying that were people that didn't actually want to play those kind of games anyway, had their own biases. Right, yeah, despite it being a weird mashup of trope in itself. Yeah, that's what annoys me. Again, I liked Expedition 33. And to me, a lot of what Expedition 33 does is actually doing the good things from all kinds of different RPGs. So, like, using that as a cudgel against, like, you know, like, to smack down on the quote-unquote JRPGs, it made me so mad, because, like, it's the opposite of what this game is, like, actually showing.
What? Oh, this is a surprise.
It's the Estelle Special Fluffy Egg Chicken Omelet Rice!
E33 is a great game, but I don't particularly like mechanics, but that's going. I was definitely exhausted when I was done with Expedition. I did everything in the game. I got like I technically have the 100% trophy, except the final trophy bugged on me, which is like getting all of one particular collectible, and that collectible resets itself if you do New Game Plus, so I can't be asked to like replay the whole game just to get that. But yeah, I think the systems are like okay, but I do think there's like a lot of balance issues down the line if you further examine it. But I can't talk about that without like spoiling, so don't worry. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Eat up!
This is delicious. I'm impressed, Estelle.
Behold my true power.
See, people do level 1 parry only fights, and I'm just like, I mean, let them if they want to.
A lot has happened, but I think it was a pretty good day after all. I got my qualifications as a bracer and experienced my first mission. And I made a perfect omelet rice.
To think, my little girl made something edible.
Oh my god, you can't
I
just
was
say
prepared for the worst. What a letdown.
Legend of Heroes in itself is a spin-off. Wait, that was all a spin-off? Interesting.
How rude! Just say it's delicious.
I never thought you'd see me off with something so delicious. Not bad, Estelle.
See you off?
It's spin-offs all the way down. We're all... it's all spin-offs down here. These began before also becoming its own thing? Interesting.
Wait a minute, Dad.
Yes, I have some sudden business to attend to. I expect to be gone for some time.
Hold on a sec. When do you leave?
From tomorrow.
What? That's way too sudden!
What's that letter? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Just a matter that needs a little investigation. I'll be traveling quite a bit, so I expect to be gone for a month or so. I'll be counting on you to watch the house.
What do you mean counting on us? You always just go and do something like this.
It can't be helped, Estelle. It's a bracer's job to help those in need.
I know that, but what about your work at the Roland branch? Don't you have missions to do here?
Around 5 or 6, I believe. Actually, I was thinking, how about you two handle some of those jobs in my stead?
Huh?
There is no original creation. It is hard to be, like, fully original nowadays, and that's okay. Like, genuinely.
You mean handle the jobs for you?
Yes, it'll be things that even rookies like yourselves can handle. Sherazard can deal with the more difficult tasks. What do you think?
This is my OC, do not steal Nintendo.
We'll do it! I mean, I want to, but... Joshua, you're okay with that, right?
Yeah, it'll be good experience for us.
It's settled then. I'll have it arranged at the guild tomorrow before I leave.
Okay, I'm extra motivated now. I'm gonna take this seriously, so I don't ruin Dad's good name.
Aw, Estelle, you've got me tearing up. Dear, can you see us from up there? Our daughter has grown up to be a truly wonderful girl.
Dad, you're older now. You can't afford any screw-ups.
Nintendo like your OC's based on RIP, which makes it ROC. Oh no, they're claiming all the poker sodas.
A girl's gotta look out for her dad after all.
Hey, I'm only 45, you know. I'm still in my prime.
Okay, that's enough with the father-daughter comedy act. Which airship will you be taking tomorrow? The one to the royal capital or the one to Bose?
The one to the royal capital. It departs at 10 in the morning.
Then we better be up bright and early. I should set up my alarm clock.
It is in the TOS, which means Nintendo has all the low poly animals on the internet. They've literally released Pokemon that look like ripoffs of People Fakebot, so like, I don't think I'm even joking.
Dad?
Bright and early.
Joshua?
You drink that much, and Estelle's gonna get upset again.
Just a little liquid courage for the road. Care to join me?
I'll pass. And don't push booze on a minor. You're not Sheriff after all.
That girl holds her alcohol better than I do.
It's serious, isn't it?
There's no proof yet, but it seems as though the Empire may be on the march.
The Erebonian Empire? That certainly is concerning.
There haven't been any overt movements, but that's all the more reason to be concerned. I'm going to start my investigation at the Imperial Embassy.
All right. You can leave Estelle to me.
Don't spoil her too much.
I do want to say something about like the character designs in this so far. I like how simple a lot of these outfits are. It's probably because of also the time this was, but I appreciate that there's not too much fluff going. Story character.
She's a bracer now. She needs to learn to handle herself.
Estelle will be fine. She may still be rough around the edges, but her intuition and skill in combat are impressive. I have no doubt she'll be a first-rate bracer.
She's still just a naive little kid. There will come a time when she has to choose her own path. Joshua, that goes for you too. To think it's already been 5 years. Time certainly does fly.
Indeed. It certainly does.
About what you said back then, do you still plan to follow through?
The original had the 3D chip. Dialogue? Yeah, I assume like the sprites were obviously also very simple. I assume because we see them in the loading screen, right? Yeah. I just think it's nice that there's not too much going on in like characters' designs. Like the Cassius in other RPGs, like more ones, or like if we go crazy in something like a MiHoYo project, would be a background NPC. But I actually like that he's an important character with a simple design. Like
it's a promise I cannot break. If I failed at that, I could never forgive myself. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. But remember this. Whatever path you choose, these last 5 years will stay with you. To me and Estelle, your family, no matter what.
this cutscene definitely also makes you think, Josh.
Yeah.
There's something going on in the back of all this.
Thank you, Dad.
Is that a we entered the prologue or we finished?
Now then, it's time. Estelle, don't get in over your head and cause trouble for Joshua.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Smile.
I heard you the first 1,000 times. Dad, you be careful out there too. You're not getting any younger, you know.
Yet not too old to let you kids beat me either. Sherazard, I'm sorry for forcing all this work onto you.
Don't sweat it. Though to be honest, I'm a little nervous. I've got some big shoes to fill.
No need for the modesty, Silver Streak. While I'm at it, one more thing. Take care of those two, will you?
The
You
prologue
got
never
it.
ends. This game is just one whole prologue.
I won't
That's
spoil
why it's called
things
first
too much.
chapter.
I know how to crack the whip. Figuratively, of course.
I trust your judgment.
What?
Like student, like teacher.
The Lind, airliner bound for the royal capital, will depart shortly. All passengers, please board now.
Ah, I'd best be going.
Oh, so what I thought were train tracks is where the airships are going.
Take care, Dad. And don't worry about us.
I don't know where you're going, but don't forget to bring back souvenirs. Some trendy accessories, perhaps?
Hey, this isn't some pleasure cruise. But if I have some time and money to spare, we'll see. Take care, you two.
The airship dock in the original was on a separate screen, so it wasn't quite as oddly looking next to the town. Yeah, I can see that, because you don't see it like actively connected, right? So you can kind of accept that it's
It's really gone.
Yeah.
Don't look so down, you two. He'll be back in no time. I don't know what he's investigating, but knowing him, he'll be able to take care of it quickly.
I'm not sad. Dad leaving us at home is nothing new.
Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway, I have to finish up the tasks your father handed off to me. If you kids need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, but to start, we're gonna try and handle things ourselves. I want to see how far we can go on our own.
Look at you. Well, if Joshua's with you, I suppose there's not too much to worry about. Good luck, you two.
Right.
We'll do our best. So what's next? Shall we head straight for the guild?
Yeah, I want to talk to Ina about the jobs Dad left us. Let's go.
Okay, so I assume story progression is like, ah, we finally got the fast travel. I'm assuming story progression is like, you do a bunch of quests and then like once you reach like certain thresholds, the story continues or stuff like that. Given that the bracer part of this to be very connected to the story. So what time is it? Okay. We probably will stop here soon.
Time for another day's work.
Hey there, rookie bracers. How's work?
Good. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations.
All right.
Oh, Estelle, Joshua. The Cassius depart already? Yep, just now. I was actually hoping you could tell us about the jobs he left behind for us. Of course. There are 3 jobs I have for the first is at a farm west of you. Farm to the west, you mean? Place? Theo. That name does sound familiar. A classmate of ours, Theo Pertzel. Pava owns Pertzel Farm. Oh, is that right? Oh, Pertzel Farm requested assistance in hunting down some monsters? What? Monsters? Fortunately, no one has been hurt, but they say many crops have been. Anyway, they sent in a request to the guild. Let's see. Alright, we'll get right on it. In that case, let me give you this first. Letter of introduction. Letter serves as proof that you were formally dispatched by the guild. Please deliver it to the owner of the farm. You have to meet Theo before you go. Damn. Kenny holding me hostage? You know Theo's dead anyway, so we probably don't need it, but I'll hold on to it just in case. Bulletin boards featuring optional requests and subquests are marked with a girl. Short-term requests will expire after start. A little.
Let's see.
So deadline medium means that like it's not. I mean, I guess they get auto accepted if I open it.
Let's begin.
Well, Kenny's telling me to meet Theo before we stop, so I guess that's what we'll do. Alright, time to really get to work. Could we head out through the west gate and go to the farm? Yeah, we'll have a clock symbol next to them if they're about to expire. Oh, that's good. Okay, I like that. Yeah, it's fine, but there are other jobs too. Might be a good idea to fighting monsters. We work on strength, tactical orb. Ooh, we still need to unlock more slots again. So we might want to increase the parts we can. Like monsters to earn Sepith. Once you've gathered enough, you get factory. Port screen, press where to view the. Okay, that makes sense. So items can sometimes be found. Get to upgrade weapons and armor. Once we have enough mirror, let's stock up at this place. We already done that. Okay, that's why we need to keep eating monsters. A bunch of requests. Weapon shops, you can buy weapons, armor, and accessories. Complete requests or exchange Sepith mask for mirror. I guess like if I wasn't on hard, I probably could have done like that story fight that wrecked me without
Any bargains?
oh, orbs, without needing to buy new stuff. Wait, who has? Oh, it counts down. Okay, I got confused for it. Break is new, strength plus 10, inflicted stun value.
I'll pick this.
HP.
I'll pick this.
I pick
Up.
you.
I'll pick this.
Evasion up, and then a couple that I need.
Come again.
Also, where's the... This is the... No, this is not the book. Which button was the quest book? What? This could probably give a better rundown of that than I could. Bracer button circle. Yeah, I just saw. Okay. I need to get used to these things. So like triangle is the enemy book. X is like all these things, like lore stuff, and then the bracer book is this. Square is cooking. Okay. Oh yeah, I can. Doesn't look like it's. You did play this one semi-recently. That's perfect then. Let's see. I think I'll give her a win just so I win. There's a green exclamation mark over there. Side quest. This is so weird. Just where could it have gone? Hey, can I ask you something? You see the pretty stone? Huh? Pretty stone, you say? Yeah, pretty stone. It's all shiny and glitty. You seen something like that anywhere? Did you lose it by any chance? I've seen it. Where exactly? Well, when my mom called for me, I had to run over to the general store. Still had it in my hand then, but when I came back, it was gone. General store. Renown's shop. Make sure to check in front of the shop. Of course I did. Yeah, I'm a dumb kid. Well, you're a sassy kid at the very least. I've asked Braces for help. I'm sure it'll be found soon. But if you see a shiny stone, let me know right away. I'll be around, probably. Alright, time to start searching. But he already checked in front of Renown's shop. Still a chance he might. Yeah, and we don't have any other leads, so let's head to Renown's shop.
Let's begin.
So was that a quest that wasn't? Oh no, this was one of the ones I accepted. I was curious if it might have been it might have been a quest you can pick up without the request board. Wrong. But I saw something glittering in the gutter. Oh, really? Hey, you're right. Look at it glitter. Sometimes they can be accepted either way. Oh, okay. Like there's something way down at the bottom of the gutter. Get what's below the town? We're just down there. Right, the sewers. In for that training. So the sewers is behind the chapel. Curious, we can check it out later. Yeah, let's do that. So we find his thing in the sewers. Might as well do that. This is the entrance, right?
I'm sure
There's an ad break coming up. That's also why I'm kind of like
Treasure hunt
on
part
story
2.
stuff. So when I
Let's
meet
go.
this Tio character, it's not gonna get cut off by it.
We'll end this in no time.
Oh, they do like they do 0 damage to me. I'm so sorry.
I can't lose yet. Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat yet. Not done yet.
That should do it.
Ah, yeah. What I'm looking for is a
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not
There you
beat
are.
yet.
Is it gonna attract enemies or something? Think what's fragment. Oh, I get it now. This is what we saw shining in the gutter. Like it. What's fragment? Wonder it's so. A pretty little rock or what? Things are made of septium. Correct, generally speaking. Well, I can leave the finer details. Sure. The damn smelly sewer really isn't the best place for a chat after. Ah, good point. Last thing I want is the smell of sewer for days on end. I guess you could just farm enemies with like the overworld combat to like grind the Sepith, to like get all the warp upgrades if you wanted to. Not saying that's a good thing, good strategy to do, but I guess that's one way you can do it. Because they will always drop Sepith. Oh, hey, that's stone. Well, now, guessing this is your stone. And an over quartz fragment. Yeah, this is it, my pretty stone. Hey, what the heck? It's all dirty. Hey, there's something else you should say. Yeah, I know. Racers aren't. You paid the mirror. Every right to complain about it. Not the issue here. Well, calm down. He's just a kid. I know, but that quartz what you were looking for? Yeah, but stone is a quartz that goes inside ore. Yeah, I can verify that quartz that Sepith. It's cracked though, so it won't function. There's an enemy type that is specifically for Sepith farming, so it's usually better to farm those. If you're in need? Oh, okay, I see. Of course. This stone really is for ornaments. I knew it. What's wrong? You look out of it. Oh, none of your beast packs. Anyway, thanks for finding it. See you later. Oh, that's right. No. Almost forgot you can have these. Roll meatball. Mom says these meatballs are good for you. But they are so bitter, I just want to spit them back out. Well, thanks for today. Ah, what a shame this is. Probably at that rebellion. Got to wonder though. Looking for it. Mention it. It's kind of strange. Still, it's not a problem. Everyone likes different stuff. I guess so. Maybe that kid is interested in ornaments. Really don't get what's so interesting. Convoluted. Pocket meatballs, yeah. Hey, you guys broke my phone. You have these pocket meatballs. Something I'll never wrap my head around. You should at least try to understand. If you don't know how to use ornaments, you could have a very successful career as a bracelet. Yeah, I'll try.
Mission complete.
I need to go back to her to... There's no pocket spaghetti, but I want pocket spaghetti.
I see. I have high expectations for you kids.
That paid fuck all.
Let's see.
Fine. And different types of quartz. I'm not gonna use the stat increasing items yet because I'm kind of spooked to like use those things early in the game.
It's been a while since we last went to Purzel Farm. Training really kept us busy.
Don't forget this is for work. We're bracers now.
Bug.
Switch it up.
I just fed them all to Estelle, that's fair.
Yeah.
Whenever, like, Tails has these kind of stat boosting items as well, and I would always just hold on to them until I know who I like playing, and then just feed them all into the character I like playing. The farm? Like, to the...
It's an airliner!
That's the Cecilia heading for Bose. It circles around the kingdom westward.
Yahoo! Safe travels!
Where
Oh,
does
up there.
her energy even come from?
I was trying to see where it is. Wait, there's just... Oh, also a
This
big
guy
guy.
means business. I'm game.
Oh boy.
I'll take you down.
I'm probably not supposed to fight this dude.
Look for an opening. Eat this. Switched. I accept
I play casters in Tails and Reverb, so I give them all the defense stat increases because enemies tend to just beeline for me. Fair. Okay, the damage isn't too bad, actually.
Alright. Here we go!
Oh, he's weak to... Okay, that's good. Then up. Critical. Follow up.
I see your movement.
Oh yeah, pretty... Yeah, I feel like you were correct, Trist, with like countering happens when they miss. I feel like playing Aerith and watching the bots ignore Cloud and just run you down like Juggernaut. The problem is that like in the remake and rebirth games, the enemies focus the player character. That's why you're the one getting focused, which is annoying, obviously.
Here we go!
If I did this correctly, this delays his turn by a tiny bit, right? Oh, it's fine anyways. Ooh, was he a special enemy? Why did he explode like that?
We're on a roll.
What a suspicious chest.
This is a
Better be
mimic, isn't
careful.
it? Yep. Huh? Never mind, not a mimic. What the fuck?
You'll pay for that!
This is a lot more enemy than I'm used to. Okay, let's see.
I can take them all!
Buff.
Let's do this! Joshua, do it!
Opening the trap chest without knowing. I couldn't have known.
Let us begin. Let's go.
This is also the same theme as like that other fight I did, so oh boy. Let's buff Estelle as well.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's go.
Then I guess we'll cast a firebolt on one of them. I think it should be doable, but then again I haven't played in hard mode. I think I can do this, yeah. I think I can do this. It's gonna be tough, but I feel like this is definitely in the realm of possible. So this is gonna crit. Lets me chain. Kills one of them. Then I do pummel next.
This is bad.
And where do we place pummel?
Here goes. I'm sorry, Joshua.
Fine.
Fire! Let's go.
Oh wait, did I not? Oh, I probably didn't.
Better be prepared. Punch him down. It flinched.
Oh, I did stun it, but I don't know if this.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay. Oh my god, why can't he attack from that far away? That feels unfair. It's a stunned one.
Let's go.
Kind of fine. The problem is though that like... So if I do this,
Let's keep moving.
Oh, okay, it resets the chest. That was what I was wondering. Okay.
Close one.
I want to try again, but I also, this is... Yeah, I was surprised you can run from these. I did notice that it was an option. Okay, I'll try again. I want to beat this.
Keep cool. I won't let you.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, we'll... We can't buff up. Just she gets points.
I'll be your opponent. Let us begin. I won't let you.
Okay, Joshua tanking all that damage is really helpful.
Leave it to me.
Can't do these because I don't have 100. Ooh, Joshua gets to act immediately. Okay, then I will steal this guy's thing. Oh, maybe that was too much, actually. Sometimes that attack, that like team attack, hits multiple enemies, but there seems to be a condition attached to it. It's not designed to give the flimsy rogue a defensive ability like that, but it does mostly work, yeah.
I'll be your opponent.
Steal this. Learned the recipe for fried potatoes. Boop. Okay. We're having decent control now. I don't see any like worthwhile battle bonus. Gonna go.
Let us begin.
Should stun. Means I can do this.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
There's a guaranteed crit, right? So it makes sense to do it against all of them. Up, up. Ooh, both give 0 arts. Okay. We'll go just casting people just in case. I thought I would get the stun gauge full, but I didn't. So I guess if I can't get the stun gauge full, I want to use an attack that has the steal effect, right?
I'll be your opponent.
Like this one has steal bonus. It's knowledge 4. Fights. Far. Up.
Estelle, do it.
And that seems to always steal bonus as well. Okay.
Let's go.
What I'm gonna do is this.
Better be prepared.
The thing with the monster chest is a lot of the enemies there are now buff first of the normal mob, so that can be tougher if you go unprepared. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was just like gonna be a mimic fight, so I was like, oh yeah, sure, let me see what the mimic is like in this game. I wasn't ready to be assaulted like this. Oh, I should have moved a little bit.
Thank you. This is bad.
A monster closet. Yeah, that's basically what that is, isn't it? I'm just gonna... Oh, that was a item. No! That sucks. I messed up. This is now a little bit scary. Got to eat those items anyway. Yeah, like, I was gonna do that, but I wasn't aware that this was the wrong thing. But it's fine. I still have Pummel ready, so... Should be able to do this.
My turn.
Well, especially if you would.
Done. My turn. Blow 'em away. Let's go. Here we go.
Once I have 200 craft points, I'll do the pummel attack, I think. Oh, I don't think I need it. Yeah.
All right.
Does she cast? Okay, she casts fast enough, so might as well play it safe and do a big attack instead of a normal attack.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
That was pretty rough. Okay, but what do you get? Laced boot. Simple boots, one from natural. Okay. I assume they are an upgrade to the spikes I bought.
We'll reach Purzel Farm if we head south from here.
I hope everyone's doing it.
Of things I can cook. Oh, let's keep healing with this stuff.
Phew, that was close.
Okay.
Side quest is in that direction, farm is in that. Also, I think this game will probably be one I won't stream again. I'll apologize for that, chat, but I'm already feeling just the scale of this is very much something I want to take it at a personal pace and not the stream pace, if that makes sense. Wasn't even planning on streaming this today anyway. Oh, an odd one pace-wise. Yeah, I think there's like... There's a lot of talking, which is good. But it's a little bit too much for me during a stream. And like, there's so much to read. They're grounded away, yeah. Cold Steel is the same way. Yeah, then this will probably be something I explore on my own. It's as peaceful as ever. Can't believe it's being attacked by monsters. I don't see any obvious signs of disturbance. First, we should try to get more. I wonder where Teal.
Wow! Look at all those veggies. They look
Chicken.
so juicy and delicious.
But some of them are ruined,
Chicken
so
is
it's just as reported.
Oh, interesting. How do I get to you?
Oh, there she is. Tio! Hey,
Take the
Tio.
chicken. I tried so hard to get the chicken in the coop.
Hey, it's been a while.
Estelle, and Joshua too. Are you two here to visit? Nope, we've got official bracer work to do. We heard you've got a monster problem on your hands.
Explained that they had taken the job in place of Cassius.
So, you two are all done with training? Congratulations! I'm so happy for you! In that case, I think you two might be able to help.
So there really are monsters here?
Yes, they've been a constant menace. Thanks to them, I haven't been able to get any sleep.
So you mean the monsters only appear at night?
That's exactly right. You can ask Mom and Dad for more information. They're out on a delivery, but they should be back soon.
So Kenny, why did you want me to meet Tio? Also, hello. Wait. This clashes a lot. Why is the cow... Why does the cow look weirdly... Like, not in a... Obviously, this isn't realistic, right? But, like, I feel like the style between this cow and me is, like... very different. Polish cow? Okay, can you can save anywhere in this game, right? Yeah. Okay. We did a lot. But I will end it here. And as I said, I will probably keep playing this on my own. Maybe I'll, like, if there's a stream where I need to pivot from something else, oh, you might get glimpses into my playthrough. Oh, it's not the same Tio, never mind. Oh, I see. But yeah, we'll see. I want to get Shadow Hearts going. So that's hopefully tomorrow. Maybe I'll check out the Victory Road update tomorrow. No promises, chat. I'm curious which Tio you meant. The Tio I was thinking of is in the Crossbell arc. Also, like, way down the line. Anyways, let's see who is live. Oh my god, wait. I might need to raid into... Yeah, he's doing a weird game. So Maslex, friend of the channel, he's doing retro achievements. Playing Agent Hugo, Lamoon Twist. This looks whack. I want to see what this is. Wait, this literally just looks like... Huh. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Let's start the raid. Our classic. Oh, our classic raid message. As I said, tomorrow we'll see what happens tomorrow. I also just remembered I might not be able to stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. But we're starting Shadow Hearts this once I got everything. It's either tomorrow or one of the two. But we'll have to see. As usual, I will inform people what the stream is like. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. I find this very interesting, and I hope to check out more of this. But as I said, it's gonna be personal kind of game. And yeah, thank you all for taking time out of your day to join mine. I send you off to Maslex now. Go give him some good vibes. Goodbye, everyone.